Shut up, you loud fucking game.
Danganronpa.
Yeah, Danganronpa. Fucking audio. Why won't you stay set? Can we do this shit every time? Forgot to charge my stupid headphones. So now I got this cord hanging out the side of my face. Load game. Do, 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 do. Continue. Free trial prep. Truth notes. What do I have loaded? File. It's been 2 days since I played one. Refresher on what happened. Oh yeah, Hifumian. It is murder time, Consoda. Cause of death. Oh right. Oh right. Robot dude and tarp and okay. 4 hammers. I'm just getting a quick refresh on what happened last time. Yes, here's a message which doesn't match the blueprint message. The writing. What was your account? Oh, right. And the times didn't match on that. Kiyotaka was holding the note. And then, hey, here's a random clue that'll come in useful later. We're not going to tell you anything of why, though. Gotcha. Report card regulation. Oh, right. Who? Kiyotaka's dead, but Byakuya... No. There's... Yeah, 6'0", 157. There's 2 or 3 people that could have fit in the costume if they weren't dumb and kept picking tiny people to try it on. You've been long dead, so it could be you. Okay. I think I remember enough now. Set skills. Oh yeah, I have a new skill I can actually use. What's it do? Increase the time limit of each phase. I don't know if I need that at all, but then focus gauge, that's useful. My whole 4 skills. Alright, finish preparations.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So,
yes.
Your votes will determine
in case
the
you don't remember
results.
what happened the last 2 times.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then, to begin with...
Oh, god damn it! I'm glad nothing important happened. Thank you, Consoda. I have a bad habit of forgetting to switch over scenes. I've had long rants and lots of curse words regarding that. Yeah, the one time before I really had any viewers, I fucking just streamed that beginning screen for like an hour with no gameplay or anything. That was fucking embarrassing.
We already know who did it.
We already know who did it. Oh, Owie, haven't you learned that you never know who did it?
Was that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit. Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it. And all of it was found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling.
It is quite compelling, but there's room for reasonable doubt. Yeah.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know. I don't know.
I have to make that clear. Is he really the killer? Yes, you're a little too dumb for murdering a thing. Yeah, that's the best thing he has going for him, is he's so dumb.
Everything we found in your room. The
Fuck,
blueprints,
wrong button.
the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No! Just hold on a second.
Well, that was short. Let's see if I remember right here.
Everything we found in your room.
Yeah.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough.
Go away. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
The writing doesn't match.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this.
Hiro didn't deny making the blueprints, did he? He denied wearing the suit and stuff. I'm probably going to go ahead and take a shower because it's probably best to do it before stuff goes downhill the game. Alright, get yourself nice and squeaky clean.
It's the note that Hiro wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say?
Yes, that's obvious.
When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
I don't know, for how nice and shiny the note is, it's kind of hard to...
The differences are bigger than that, I think.
That, yeah.
Come on. I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Oh, Hiro, you're self-aware.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hiro's the culprit?
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Oh shit, Byakuya's standing up.
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit?
Byakuya actually agreeing with Makoto?
Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
No, I don't think there was a second suit.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
Of course he passed. Yeah, I fucking don't know.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The Illuminati! Ina. Son of a bitch. Hina. Screw it. Hiro's the only one that makes sense out of these choices.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been. Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. We never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
That doesn't make any sense. You just Hiro didn't do it.
He's the prime suspect, but that doesn't mean he did it.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
Exactly.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Dude, these entire trials are just assumptions until the very end when it goes click.
But before
It's
we
like,
get to
oh.
There's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Yes, there is something. Please tell us what it is,
Hey,
Byakuya.
stop trying to boss us around.
To be fair, Byakuya's one of those few smart people around here.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items. Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
It's a tarp in the roller coaster. I mean, I know it's not. The dolly. That's the, is that actually a dolly? I thought dollies were those, like tall things. I'm gonna go with the tarp for our...
I got it!
Things are there must have been the tarp and the dolly? I mean, I guess it could be both. Oh yeah, the tracks going through the room, I remember that.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
Yes.
So, let's see if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository.
He's tisking me because there's something obvious I'm missing. Oh my... Makoto's so tiny, look at him! Standing next to like 6'1" Byakuya. Or 6'2" or something.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right?
Well, he was on a blue
It was
tarp.
the
It
same
wasn't
tarp
wrapped.
that up until then was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
That is true.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
So, move it. Because, you know, bodies can be heavy.
I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
It's
But are
possible.
you sure you are not mistaken?
Hey, Leah, it's Dave, but my internet is being shared right now. Just to let you know I put you on a self-promotion in Bear Den and hope you have fun, Leah. Oh, thank you, Zombie. I'm sorry to hear that, you know, your internet's being shit. You don't have American internet. Your internet shouldn't be shit. But yeah, you have yourself a good night then, Zombie. And I appreciate the promotion. Go cuddle Jasper. Get your neck licked. Sure you're not mistaken. With this case, I am not. I have like 4 different scenarios running through my head. I have no idea what's going on.
Positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body?
No, I'm
That
not.
dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room.
Is that not? That emote looks like a freaking Narkakuga. I want a Narkakuga emote. Narkakuga? No, not the Narkakuga. Nergigante. I want a Nergigante emote. I got it working for a bit. What did you say? Thanks for the promotion. Go get your neck licked by Jasper. Or were you the one licking Jasper's? I can't remember which way it went. Yeah, smart ass comments. Sorry about your internet. Thanks for the self promotion. That basically that was it. Also, that emote you used looks like Nergiganti. For some reason. It'd be very strange.
Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
I mean, yeah, that's possible, but there were tracks, so it had to have been in the equipment room at some point. Hey, don't justify it. You don't need a reason to lick somebody's neck. Well, not random people. You don't lick random people's necks. And you both need sleep. Well, your internet's being shitty, like you said. So go cuddle your love.
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Bianca, stop being so cocky. I know you have this all figured out already, but shut up. On a 3-hour sleep and she's on a 12. Or she's so you're not getting enough sleep and she's getting too much sleep.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
You know, I mean, it probably didn't help staying up till like, what, 8 in the morning or something, watching Misha. Being a moderator is a hard job. 4 a.m. Okay, so I think it was like 6 or 7 for me, whenever you left. Time zones are difficult. I expect much from you. Ow! Celeste! Come on!
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Celeste, stop calling me out! Not Makoto, you're calling me out. Stop, don't break the fourth wall like that. Oh god, stop adding elements to the game. What's this one? Reloading. Okay, one more ingredient on the screen. Underneath the tempo marker, you'll see your ammo count. I hope you have fun and get some company soon. You're a brilliant thank you. Thanks for that. And yeah, Consoda, she's getting a shower. He is getting a shower. So, Consoda will be back shortly. I'll have company. Don't worry about it. Take care of yourself. Up until now, I don't really pay attention. Oh, okay. So now I gotta now I gotta play a rhythm game and reload. X. That's... X button is square. Okay. Oh, you gotta time it too. God damn it. Oh good, fever time. I'm half tempted to set my thing to gentle. In which case, you have good luck and have fun. I will attempt to have fun. Alright, here we go.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic.
Oh fuck, I have to
Lies
reload
will get you
everything.
nowhere. Do your worst. Away with you. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst, you miserable wretch. You have it wrong.
Oh, hey.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Concentration.
Do your worst. Away with you.
There. Fuck you, bitch.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I don't like reloading. It's too many things. Too much,
If you're
too
asking
much,
for
too
proof
much
that the
tempo.
dolly moved, I have it right here.
Yeah.
When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it. There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident, as they
I
wheeled
don't know,
the
that didn't
body
feel
out of the
appropriate to have an intense thing like the rhythm game there.
room. And as the blood
Feel-
dried on the tire, they
It
moved
feels
the
like that
body
should be
into
more
the
of a
repository.
climax type thing, or a big twist type thing. This
So
really isn't a
here's my
big
proof
twist.
that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Yeah. Simple, you know, paying attention. Does Celeste really hate me that much? No, Celeste just hates everybody. You're not special.
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
What was the main subject?
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Yeah, Robo Justice can't bend at the hips. His hips will not move on their own. So how could he murder anyone?
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
Mm-hmm, he
And
was.
from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Correct.
The culprit wrapped the body in the tarp,
Did.
then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Yep.
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend over.
That's the one. I didn't think it would be that blatant, but okay. I'll take it. I'll take an easy win.
You're absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low. But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
What do you mean?
I mean, what do you mean, Allie? You're the one who pointed out that you couldn't move
Think back
your
to what you
hips.
said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
Bringing back the thighs. Let's see how it is. Also, what's wrapped around Hero's waist? Those look like Rock Lee weights. Is Hero like secretly ripped as fuck? Well, then again, Taka was ripped as fuck, wasn't he? I totally can't bend at the weights. Yeah, see?
When you're in that suit, not
No.
only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
You are correct about that.
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
That's very inefficient. I mean, the time framing for all this stuff is really fast with all the running around and
When you
stuff.
can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Honestly, yes. I've kicked the laundry basket. Excuse me. I've kicked stuff with my feet across the room while carrying a laundry basket or something. Can't see my feet. It's just not efficient enough.
Totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
Can't take it off by yourself, which means there has to be a second person somewhere.
I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
Oh wait, no.
Remember,
Never mind. Scratch that. I said something stupid. Would you make something you can't take off by yourself? Have you ever met cosplayers? Yep, the latch.
true.
all this is just to
Seems
prove the hero
impossible to
wasn't
put
the
the suit
murderer.
on or take
But
it
it's not
off
really
without
helping
help.
prove who is the
Then,
murderer.
you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
No, you were there,
Of course I
sweetheart.
wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing
Point.
up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Indeedly do,
No,
Sakura.
wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
No, I didn't forget about it.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo Justice? If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
Well, I mean, maybe it was who suggested it last stream? I can't remember. Someone suggested it was staged. That is possible.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said? So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah.
Very, very damning evidence
Yeah,
you
that's gotta
provided
be
there.
right.
Hold on a second.
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides,
Well, if
there's
Kyoko said it,
no
it's gonna
hurry
be
to
true.
decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
I mean, yeah, that's
Instead
how
of
you
seizing
do
on one
trials, right?
viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I agree, Jill.
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
Yeah, there were a lot of events.
Plus, maybe
Lots
we'll
of
get to
running
find
around,
out
very
where the heck
confusing.
Kyoko was when everything went down.
Oh yeah, Kyoko, you still won't
All
say
right,
where the
then.
hell you were.
Let's take another look back at what happened.
That'd
I
probably make life
suppose we could
easier.
start with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself.
Yes.
We waited there for quite a while. But
Also,
nobody
Sakura,
else
why do
showed
you
up,
sound
so
like
we
you
went to
smoke
look
like
for
3 packs
everyone.
of cigarettes a day? I couldn't imagine someone who takes care of their body like you smoking that much.
That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Mm-hmm.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room and quickly came to get Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
So you say, but can we trust your account?
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume. As it turns out, it was Robo Justice. It also soon became clear that this same Robo Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
So what? So the suspect went from the 2nd floor to the 3rd floor. I'm trying to piece shit together and figure out where everyone was. It's hard.
and then
And then... Excuse me. So someone was on the 3rd floor when Hifumi was killed on the 1st floor.
At that point, we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
You know, I'm still suspicious about Hifumi not actually being dead and the body discovery announcement going off. That still fucking bothers me. It's like, I can't imagine the writers having something happen like that wrong without at least acknowledging it.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time.
No, that can't be right, because the announcements didn't go off at almost the exact same
Because we
time.
heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi.
Well, welcome, Devlin. You are indeed here now. You have come to witness me being confused again. I'm glad you're here.
Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
What did she tell us again? Oh, right. Because she took Aoi to the bathroom because she was feeling sick, and that's when, okay.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment
Hello,
room,
feet.
so we hurried back again.
How you been holding up? Remember we left Toko passed out. And that body was gone. And that was only like a few minutes.
But when we
Good
got
health.
there, we discovered
I've been pretty good.
that
I've been
now
pretty good.
Taka's body had also gone
This,
missing.
this game is very good. And I'm really enjoying it.
Next thing
Even
we
though
knew, we were searching
I
the
still
school
having a
for
hard
2
time.
missing dead
Up to
bodies.
more symptoms. Yeah. Well, I mean, once you start a game, I don't know about you, but I can't hop between games easily. You know, if I start one game, I gotta play just that game.
And after some time,
They were both
Celeste
found in the
informed us that she
repository, which
found
was
the
locked
bodies,
and then
we all
unlocked
headed
and
to
all
the
that stuff.
repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Exactly, Kyoko. It sounds very complicated.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
I'm now comfy and chilling with a half-pound of jerky. Oh, hell yeah! Half-pound of jerky. Holy shit! What the? You got like fucking $200 sitting in your lap, don't you? Jerky's not cheap nowadays.
Okay, well... if
Totally
that's
worth
true,
it though.
Then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
Well, yeah, but it's still complicated.
And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them.
Now I paid $5 because. Oh, you lucky! Where the hell do you work that you got $5 for a half-pound of jerky? Do you work at the jerky factory? Or wait, do you like work at it like a grocery store and it was about to expire? So they gave it to you for half price or something. Devlin, definitely American. Why? Because of food? I work in a deli and we make our own. Oh shit! So I'm sitting here thinking of the Jack Link stuff. Like, well, the homemade's not the right work, but like real jerky. Oh, now I'm jealous. Because is jerky an American thing? I didn't know that. I thought jerky was like everywhere.
Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Contradictions hidden in what happened to Taka. There really isn't much to go on with Taka. It's just found him, he was dead, and then he disappeared and he appeared somewhere else. I have to find the metal. Oh no, I gotta do the thing with the oh fuck. I gotta hit the buttons and I don't remember what the buttons were. I don't remember exactly what the mnemonic was about. Let's see. Blow the head, both killed with it's thought that they're both killed with similar weapon. Okay. And then let's see. Influence, concentration, controls. Let's see. Aim, fast forward. Fuck, how do you pick out the contradictions? I completely forget. I'm gonna start the anime soon, but I'm watching another, so I can't start it. Yeah. I've learned that there is an anime. I'm probably gonna watch it after I beat this. I mean, I don't want to spoil myself on the game by watching it. Fast. How do you... Contradiction be highlighted like weak points. Oh. I thought you had to select, one statement and then shoot the contradicting statement. But I don't remember how to select the I'll figure it out. Regarding
I wonder
Taka's
if he
death.
died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
No.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, you're going for that?
Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
That doesn't mean
While
shit.
Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So,
I beat the big
regarding
wind
Taka's
monster
death,
thing quest to get
I wonder if he died before
Stormcaller or
Hifumi,
whatever the
or
hell his
perhaps
name
it
was.
after.
We already know what order they were killed
Whoops.
in.
No!
Taka came
Stop it!
last.
What makes you say that?
God damn it.
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi
God damn it, I
was killed
fucking
with
missed.
Justice Hammer 3. While Taka's...
Okay, this is bothering me. Hold down the B to speed up the debate. Weak spots. Okay, am I just overthinking this and completely remembering wrong? Wait, if you target a weak spot, hold down the Y button. That's what it was. Hold down the Y button. I think he was broken. He just stood there for a not moving, so I just hit him. Ah, don't you love bugs? Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died, or perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
Oh, fuck you!
Hifumi was
God
killed
damn it.
just
While Taka's dead,
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
I'm just gonna end up running out my tongue. I keep screwing this up.
I wonder if he
Got
died
bonked, yeah.
before Hifumi. Or perhaps it
Figures,
was
we're
after.
talking about hammers, and my statement ended up getting bonked.
They were killed in.
God damn it! Fucking, I didn't hold it down. I pushed it. God damn it, Leah, wake up!
So, regarding Taka's...
Stop
I
being
wonder
dumb.
if- Or perhaps it was...
We already know what order they were killed
Hold
in.
it down.
Taka
Get
came
the bullets.
last.
what makes you say that?
Because of the numbering of the
Shoot that. There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Finally. God, that was embarrassing.
Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Exactly.
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
Evidence to prove that Taka was killed before Hifumi. How about the fact that we saw Hifumi utter his last words after Taka? Something relates to what time he must have died. Oh, one of these sections. W-I... wristwatch. I forgot about the wristwatch. What? I need a W. Give me a W. W-A-T-C-H. There we go.
Now
Play
I
Roblox.
understand.
Alright, have fun with your Roblox.
I've got it. Taka's wristwatch.
You know, I've heard that game so much, but I actually don't know what Roblox is.
See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
Yeah, Hifumi was up and walking around way past 6
It
o'clock.
must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because...
It's a site with a lot of games.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
Oh, so like the Roblox dude is just like a universal avatar that you play throughout the different games in? Oh, that makes sense.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well
See ya,
before
Phaeton.
Hifumi.
And
Yes.
before Celeste was attacked this morning, which happened around 7.
Yeah, but if he was breaking the nighttime rule.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size.
Yeah, definitely is. Well, Hero is definitely not the murderer. There's no way he could come up
When
with
we
something
saw
clever
how
like
they
that.
were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
Isn't 6 before during nighttime hours though? So everyone will be
That
breaking
may
the
be
rules.
true in the case of Taka's murder.
Man, that bird.
But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe. When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
They keep referring to him as a body, but he's not dead yet at that point.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
Really, Hero? You're going with that?
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
And how did they record Hifumi screaming
Don't
without...
just go making
yeah.
stuff up.
Anyway, we
This
all
is
have
wrong.
rock solid alibis. for
Random
when we
ass
heard Hifumi
dumb
scream.
idea.
Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Yes.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then!
Not if she's unconscious, dude.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the equipment room when his body disappeared.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words,
Jill's gonna be
it's
one of those
impossible
people who just
that any
never
of us
lies.
could have killed Hifumi,
But nobody
or
trusts her
moved
because she's
either of their
psychotic.
bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles.
I don't know. Are you really trying to say Kyoko could lift a 400-pound fat man
So instead
up or
of who,
downstairs?
I propose we start talking about how. In
Probably.
particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
Nobody moved his body. He wasn't dead. He stumbled around and then passed out again. It's just, why?
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it. But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
It's pretty much impossible. Even for Sakura would have a hard time with it.
Man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Wait a second. Did they just straight up steal this music from Ace Attorney? Because it sure as hell sounds really similar. Hey, that thing you said. Yeah!
The dead body moved on its own?
No! Not another... ghost!
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
Oh my god, the writing for this is just painful. Perhaps in reality he was still alive. Oh, you mean the fact that he was still alive because he was gasping shit out on Aoi's delicious thighs?
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
Indeed.
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That
isn't
phrasing.
possible.
Are you trying to say something about the way I word things? The idea that Hifumi was still alive. Is it really possible? Oh my god, really? What do you mean, is it really possible? Broken restaurant. Wait, that's the clue? That doesn't sound right.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Yes.
No, it is impossible.
No, it's not. Oh my
Hifumi
god.
was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
The body discovery thing does bother me.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
That's just everyone thinks Aoi has tasty thighs. Well, I mean, it's just a fact. She's a swimmer. She's got to have strong legs.
When we first found Hifumi in the nurse.
Okay, what exactly does the broken wristwatch say? Because that doesn't seem relevant at all. Broken just back 6. Confirmed it was late last night. The watch still worked. Broken the following morning and he was attacked. Yeah, I don't think that. I think that wristwatch is scapegoat, so I gotta find a contradiction.
There's a chance he was actually still alive.
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt. And you know that surely you heard the body discovery at Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement
Dead body
was
has been
made.
found.
Are we really so sure about that?
Yeah.
Maybe the announcement
I just need to
was
figure out
intended
where.
to signal someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is
There we go.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that
Oh,
is
God
why
damn it, I
the
hit the wrong
announcement
button
was
again.
made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
No, I gotta skip back again.
Are you
Oh,
saying
good, I
that
kept
when
that
we
bullet.
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually...
No, Hifumi was dead.
Come on, come on,
And
come
you
on,
know
go,
that
go, go.
how? Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that wasn't the right one. Shit.
Shoot! Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
God, this is... Yeah, but... Of course, jerky. Either way, just sitting there munching, being entertained. Fuck.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt. And you know that
Try this
surely
with the
you heard
last
the body
one.
Hifumi's dead body, and that is...
Are we really so? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone
God
else's
damn it!
discovery.
Or do you just not know what you're doing? I don't know what I'm doing. I will admit that.
Are you saying that when we
Try
first
using the
found
last one of the
Hifumi in the
truthful.
nurse's
Yeah,
office,
that was my... I mean...
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is
Yeah, use the
impossible.
last one on the
Hifumi
first
was
one.
dead, without... And you know that surely you heard the body of Hifumi's dead, and that
God
is
damn
why
it.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Use someone else's discovery.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
That's
No,
not... It's the
It is
second one.
impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
There. God damn it. Why am my mind is just not working tonight.
Was the body discovery announcement
Should
that
not be
was
having
made
this
really
much a difficult
intended for
time.
Hifumi?
Let's see.
Of course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we
Yeah, I know these things happen, but it's still embarrassing.
I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Exactly.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
No, that doesn't seem like something
What do you say,
Monokuma would do.
Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
Yeah, but we knew that already.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Huh?
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true,
Yeah,
then why was the
could sort of.
announcement made
The
again
kids
later
are
on?
accusing your husband of being a lazy bum. Do you have any comments on that?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Yes, one for each body. Whenever Hifumi actually died. God, trying to remember me. I'm gonna fucking fail this thing. Okay, I'm not skipping. I'm not skipping a day again. Both bodies were rediscovered. I'll forgive them for being misguided, but if it happens again, I'm gonna have to bring out the sickle. Fuck, I don't. I think it was this one.
Shoot!
God damn it. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, I don't remember what happened 2 days ago. Okay, I need to put the jerky away. I'm eating too much in one sitting. There's no such thing as too much jerky. Wait, why would people vote for Makoto?
Is this...
Yeah, I want to give it another
I
shot.
refuse to give up yet! Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for Hifumi?
Of course it was.
Maybe.
Same times
That's
after
right.
bodies
It
found.
wasn't.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Maybe Monokuma.
What do you
Yeah,
say,
but okay,
Monokuma?
this is going through the
It's a very, but
that-
what
that-
I
this
can
section.
say, it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find it.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're
No, actually,
forgetting
that was
too many
plenty.
little details and it's pissing me off.
Huh?
Like, it's not the game's fault.
He said
It's my
it's
fault.
only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. But even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again.
You know, I get it, but what bothered me wasn't the fact that, oh, you failed, you know, you lost all your influence points or whatever, so you failed. What bothered me is everyone thinks it's Hiro. I screw up a lot, and all of a sudden they think it's Makoto. It's like, come on, customize it a little bit, guys, for each case. Say it's Makoto. Or, not Makoto, Hiro. But it's a minor detail. If you're actually fucking good at a game, you won't ever see that.
If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Huh? Later on?
Exactly.
Well, at least I know the answer to this question. Both bodies were rediscovered.
We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
That still doesn't change the fact that you played it, or Monokuma played it before Hifumi was actually dead.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet.
Yes! Oh my god! To be fair, they can't accuse someone else of the game over because then you know for sure that person isn't the killer. Oh, yeah, okay, you're right, that makes sense. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's a very, very good point, Consoda. I didn't think about that.
Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
But even though then he still wasn't
That's just
technically
part of
dead.
it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Oh, I know!
How about the fact he was actually talking?
Find Dad! Bada bing, bada boom!
I wonder what a group execution actually looked like for voting wrong. I was wondering the same thing, because they never actually show it.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
I'm just gonna headcanon that, you know, it's like Dr. Evil's lab, that all the seats just have a fire pit below them and they just open up and burn.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
A wild Kokopokomoko has appeared! Hello? I always imagined it'd be combining all of what their executions would be into one. Yeah, no, that's a good idea too, Consoda. I mean, Monokuma wants to see his execution methods play out, right? So why would he waste them if he has them all set up somewhere? There has to be proof that Hifumi was still alive, and I have to find it and show it to everyone.
Well, here's one thing we do know.
God, the glasses
The first
thing.
time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office.
Hmm?
And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom,
Yeah,
his
almost.
body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body, it was in the repository.
Mm-hmm.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
The glasses, they were clean.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi
I
and
actually
the
know
nurse's
that
office
one.
of his glasses. That fact alone proves that he was only playing.
I
dead
got my
in the beginning.
confidence back. I actually know
Perhaps
something.
you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
This is a pretty good... Oh, fun fact, everybody. Every character who doesn't have an execution in this game has an unused execution For the future games, they don't, but when they were writing, they weren't sure who would kill who, so they just wrote an idea for each character's execution. Awesome! And I'm assuming I could easily find that online somewhere.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Because that might be a fun thing to do, you know, after beating the game. Just bringing it up, float around on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I think that'd be a fun thing to do, like, after beating the game, is bringing that up on YouTube or wherever, and going through all the unused executions and seeing what they were. We found blood, but then we found them in his glasses were not.
Again later in the repository, they were spotless.
He has a very effective
found the item he used to
Pudgy
wipe and
Princess
clean in the
Demon
nurse's
Angel
office trash can.
cleaning wiper. Where's it at? There it is.
I got it! It was a glasses cleaning cloth.
Demon Angel
featuring a
Pudgy
certain
Princess
cartoon mascot.
something.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should
I don't
make
remember the
things
full
bleed.
thing. Yes, they're in English. Of course, they weren't made into videos, but some people have tried remaking them.
This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one
Oh,
that's
being
on the
in English
digital
is good.
camera, right?
I mean, I don't speak Japanese. You know, yes, the stubs are usually bad,
Whose digital
and I
camera
won't
was
watch
it?
them.
Hifumi,
But if it's a
of
good
course.
dub, I highly prefer it.
The character was Princess
Piggles, that's her name, Princess
From
Piggles. Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess
I
Piggles.
think.
I highly doubt anyone but
I was close, I
Hifumi
just
would
forgot
have
the
brought
last
something
word.
like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
I mean, you're not wrong, Byakuya. You're just an asshole.
This is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
I honestly never noticed that Toko wore glasses. I don't know how I missed that. I guess maybe it's because they're such thin frames.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is...
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even
Yes.
if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
Genocide Jill can just use her tongue. You know, that is a fair point. I don't think she would argue against licking her glasses clean of blood off
But
with
who
her
would
tongue.
benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive and the nurse's off. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
I don't know if he was actually
the impossible task of moving his
pretending to
copious
be dead,
corpse
though.
becomes possible, wouldn't you say?
I think he was just unconscious from the,
If he was just pretending to be dead. What was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot!
Okay, yeah, that's a fair point. I forgot about the blood packs. Even made a comment about how would the kids know how to do a transfusion. Who was still alive at the point in it?
It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Sakura.
I got it!
Yeah, you just can't trust that Sakura. She's too nice.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked?
Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
Okay, but why would he do that? And then if he's locked, if he was in there, who killed him?
So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
Yeah, Hifumi tried to kill Taka because he thinks Taka took alter ego. Because he's a you know what? There, Coco, you got a point. Because he's a Fumi. Fuck him. You know, why am I trying to think this out?
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence? Oh, absolutely.
Fuck, I accidentally skipped twice. One more piece. There's more. Absolutely. Okay. It was just a there's more. Single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be
You know
revealed.
what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
Yeah, the note. Note. Where are you at? Note Hifumi.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Ew, that's still gross that someone had to reach into Hifumi's pants.
What? In his pants?
Of course you would be excited about that, Jill.
Yes, his pants.
Okay, Sakura, who's your voice actor? Because that was an amazing delivery.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
His pants.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro.
Oh, so there are two notes. It's not just Hiro being dumb and remembering wrong.
And that person could only have been...
His pants. I want to hit it just...
God!
Hifumi's pants.
Taka!
Yeah.
The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So
Yeah.
whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
TikTok and Huffy. Oh my god, Jill. Why haven't you been giving people nicknames this whole time? You're great at it. TikTok and Huffy. Didn't Jill also, isn't she also the one who came with Cherry for Chihiro?
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, she's right. She's right, those are excellent names. Right. The wristwatch, the glasses, the cleaning cloth.
Huffy had the note, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
And that's whenever the wristwatch.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, so it's the first one.
The note has
Intended for
nothing to do
Huffy.
with TikTok.
I mean, it could also be the last one, too.
Huffy had the note, right?
Yeah.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy.
No, it wasn't Huffy. Okay, fine, it was the last one then.
Shoot. Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended
Fast
for must have
forward.
been Huffy.
But remember, what time did it say to
6 a.m.
The time doesn't matter.
Time does matter.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok.
There.
No, that's wrong.
Both of them, I'm standing by my theory that,
No.
or statement that
there
both of those could have
absolutely
worked.
is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch.
Mini fact, Makoto's voice actor is Bryce Papenbrook. He's been in basically everything English anime. He's Eren Yeager, Adrian from Malicious Ladybug, Kirito. Oh my god, he's Kirito, Meliodas, Red from Pokemon, Junko Sora. Oh my god, Fuck. Now that you say that, I can kind of hear it.
But there's more. Look where the note says to meet.
He's like the modern day Steve Bloom, just in everything.
The equipment room, right?
Well, that's where Taka was found, wasn't it,
Which
originally?
is where Taka was killed.
Yeah.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that. No further objections.
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Hifumi is the one who gave the note. Hifumi has shitty handwriting.
No less.
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Huh? He stole it?
Here's your proof. Go ahead, show us.
But rigor mortis set in, that's why the piece of paper was ripped in his hand. There.
I got it!
He's also been a
When I
Red
searched
Power
Taka's
Ranger, a
body,
shocking amount of
I
kids
saw
shows
that
in
his
the next
lifeless
game.
hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
And in the next game, he voices the most known character of the franchise, Nagato. Basically, a ton of voice actors in Danganronpa are great at voice acting. So what you're saying is Danganronpa is like the anime voice actor version of Saturday Night Live? Lots of great actors came from it, or got their start there?
If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Then Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
And also, I'm old school. There is only one Red Power Ranger.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note.
It's exactly what you're saying. Danganronpa, very influential, behind the scenes.
There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
That means Hifumi knew the note was
Was
important.
Is Sakura's voice actor Frieza? I can. I can't even say that seriously. That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Oh, yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
Oh, Hiro. You adorable dumbass.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly, and the second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Good question.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
He was killed in the repository. So he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Hey! She's not a walrus. Her blubber is in very specific and nice locations.
Call it a walrus!
Don't be jealous because you're flat.
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
A lot of things, I'm sure. What
The weapon
specifically?
they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi.
The Justice Hammers were red herrings. None of them were
Then
used.
put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers?
He didn't. We found a shiny and clean hammer.
Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
Those were accounted for in
Those
other
don't
rooms,
matter.
too.
Those two don't
And
matter.
I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Yes.
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Come on, just let me present some evidence. Stop making me find contradictions and stuff. Spotless hammer.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3?
No.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
No. Everybody's sus. Everybody is always sus.
Whatever it was, there's one thing we have to figure out.
Coco's the
How
most
was
sus of them
culprit
all, though.
able to move around so freely with the weapon?
Explain your
How did
path in
nobody
Coco.
witness them carrying it?
Another witness in
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
Well, I mean,
Check
that
out
could be it.
murdergear.com/hammer time for more info!
Murder you
One thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice.
No.
No, it's wrong.
Murdergear.com/hammer time.
No, it was something completely different.
Hold up. Hold up a moment. I gotta, no, not that. I gotta look for something. I just have to. Alright. Murdergear.com/hammer time. That's what it was, right? Hammer time. Holy shit, it's actually a website. Murdergear.com is actually a website. There isn't a /hammer time, and it looks like they just sell zombie like t-shirts and clothes and stuff. And I would show you, but I don't remember how to get it to show my desktop. I could figure that out. That can't be too hard. Let's see. I add a new source. And browser source. Display capture. Display capture should work. Okay, add that. Yeah, there we go. Display one, yeah. And if I put it like this, hey, look, now you can see my desktop. But yeah, look, Murder Gear is actually a fucking website. That's awesome. Completely unrelated, but still, I thought it was funny enough to show you guys. And when I don't want to show it, I can just click that. Sweet, okay. Alright. And no more distraction. Back to the game. Nice Firefox theme. Thank you.
But seriously? A different weapon?
Yes. I mean, it was still a hammer.
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi.
God damn it, now I can't unhear Kirito. Curse you, Consoda. Tainting pure Makoto like that.
Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Precisely,
If the hammer got
sir.
covered in Hifumi's blood, of course they'd have to clean it off. I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
And it does look like there's about 4 or 5 hammers, or 4 hammers missing.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
And whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him. Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Nah, it's not that strange. I bet you someone can manipulate Hifumi pretty
The way the
easily.
graduation rule works, there is no benefit to helping someone else carry out a murder. So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not? Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that 2 people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But there's
that
always
only really
loopholes.
applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were 2 murders.
Oh, that was the end?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, Only the one who actually carried out the act can
No, I'm gonna
graduate
use the
and
second
survive.
statement and then
Assuming
shoot the
rule
impossible
holds
part.
true, it is simply impossible that two.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Alright, then it's gonna loop back around.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more
Because
than one
it being
person is
impossible
complicit in the murder,
is the wrong statement.
only the one
That's
who
what I gotta
actually
shoot.
carried out the act can graduate and survive, assuming the rule holds true.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm getting back in the groove.
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you.
But if there's two murders, there is a benefit. Well, you can spin it so there's a benefit.
However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime, and based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka. They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look.
So, just throwing this out there. So, if Fumi killed one person, and let's just say Hiro killed a second person, and everyone voted for, let's just say, Makoto, would both Hifumi and Hiro graduate?
A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You say that a lot. How can anyone be cruel? How can anyone be evil? You're just too innocent.
Even so, I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice
Even
of accomplice
Chihiro
seems
wasn't that naive.
odd.
No, Devlin, don't say that she's too pure for this world. That means she's gonna die next. I didn't fully hear because my stinky cat was playing with my headphones, but I don't think there's an exception to only one person can graduate from what I remember. Aoi deserves so much better. Ugh. Consoda, is that some foreshadowing there? Is that some accidental foreshadowing? Kyoko must have noticed that fact from the... Of course she did! It's almost unnatural how good she is at... I'm telling you, dude, she's a fucking detective.
I understand how
Or
an accomplice
detective
could be involved.
apprentice or something.
Then who was the one pulling Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
Mm-hmm. There's really only one person who seems to fit. Honestly, I'm kind of thinking Celeste.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
She just deserves to not be in a killing game and be eating donuts at the pool instead. That is true. Eating donuts by the pool while getting a nice tan. Going for a swim so she doesn't overheat. Hydrating properly.
So I'm the
Speaking of
suspicious
hydration.
individual now, am I?
Yes, you're too good at gambling and bluffing and stuff. You could easily have tricked anyone.
I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke?
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit brain fat, lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Celeste, your facade is breaking down a little bit.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support
Is that so?
it is. Throughout the investigation,
Also,
there
her
was
saying
certain
shit for
behavior
brains
that was
and
common
stuff like
only
that.
to the two of them.
That voice sounded very familiar. This is when the voice acting gets really good, in my opinion, especially on Celeste's part. Yeah, whenever she was freaking out there for a second, that voice sounded very familiar. Especially considering what you were saying about voice actors earlier. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was common only to the two of you.
Considering what we've learned so
Big
far,
thonk on
it
the
only
accent,
further
yeah.
proves that the two of you were working together.
I mean, considering her whole deal is being able to have a poker face and it actually slipped, that's hella sus. What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? All right. They are the only ones who... I mean, I'm obviously, but like, Celeste was the only one who... I saw him walking down the hallway up the stairs, and you know, they faked the Hifumi being
behavior
dragged
they had in
away,
common
and
has to
yeah,
do
it all
with the
makes sense
suspicious
now.
individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Byaku.
Sorry.
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual.
Byaku,
If we
you're such a
accept
dick.
that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Wow, mean little shit, yeah. Except he's not a little shit. Dude's fucking tall.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search
Don't
for
you
this
dare me.
individual, correct?
I know, right? You just told him adults were talking and completely shut Makoto down.
And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
See ya? The shadow on the
We
stairs.
headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I chased him down the end of the hall or whatever.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
That's why she screams so loud as a signal to Hifumi. Clever!
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor, everything's going according. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
I mean, to be fair, you walk in and see what seems to be a dead body in this situation. It's not that unusual to say,
You wanted to
hey,
make
there.
sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it.
I mean, it makes sense. It
The whole
does.
thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom.
Was it Celeste's idea to go to the bathroom?
Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed.
Byakuya's just having a
Wouldn't you
field day with
agree,
this.
Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Trusting Hifumi?
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the set of standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys died.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed, so Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
You saying Celeste shouldn't have known Taka was dead?
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Bro, I probably couldn't repeat something I said 5 minutes ago. Thanks, Hero. Hero's the true MVP of this trial.
They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened.
I want to read this just to be sure. Okay, so the file doesn't matter. Side of
They
us.
must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was
No.
so strange about Celeste's comment?
She said that she should have only known about Fumi's death.
All I said was,
You should know the case is about to go into some deep shit when the loud techno starts playing. Yeah. Always trust the music.
They must really be enjoying
Music's the
this.
most important of any video game.
Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
Do you have other truth bullets you can use? No, I'm pretty sure that was the only one. Yeah, that's the only one. So I gotta create my own.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
I'm pretty sure those guys is what I'm supposed to shoot.
And that's all it takes to finish.
But I'm not sure what I'm
It's
supposed to shoot it
obvious, isn't
with.
it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was...
This clue I don't think translates as well into English, so it takes a lot of people time to get it. Okay, good. Yeah, you're lost. Okay, good. I'm not alone. Because it's difficult because like the contradiction things are just single words. That's what's making it difficult for
We
me.
must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us.
Coco just feels stupid. You're not alone, Coco. Alright. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused.
They must be positively elated. We are...
Do you know what she said and why that points to her as guilty? I'm pretty sure the idea is the fact that Celeste should not know that they're both dead yet. I think that's the contradiction I'm supposed to be pointing out.
We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes.
It's just a matter of figuring out how to
Obvious,
express
isn't
it that
what was so
I'm having
strange
trouble
about
with.
Celeste's comment?
You know, I'm gonna experiment with something.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened.
Damn it, I was hoping by highlighting it, it would give me more words on the bullet
We are
itself.
all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it, what was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
And that's all it takes.
What was so
Strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said was.
Fuck it, I got 5 hearts. I'm
they
just gonna
must
start
really
shooting
be
randomly.
enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened
Alright,
and
so it's not that
confused.
combo.
Shoot. All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated.
None of this
We are
makes
all
sense
going
to
to
me. I
die
don't
here.
want to just fucking brute force it.
We are going to
You're
die,
on the right track
just like
earlier.
those guys died.
About wanting to shoot those guys? Just figuring out what?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it? What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Yes, and you do have to absorb something. Yeah! Okay. So I am on the right track. It's just it's the fact that they're single words that's really throwing me. Okay, so it's definitely those guys thing that I gotta shoot. Alright. Let me think. So they must be enjoying the sight of us. You know, we're all going to die here. Just like those guys. And then I don't think So Strange has anything to do with it, because Byakuya is saying that. This one's fucking tough. Forgive me for being quiet. I'm actually, like, really trying to think on this. I have to agree with the point. Oh my god. How did I forget something so important about... Oh my god. How did I forget something so important about pointing out your contradictions? You have to have a truth to point out the contradiction. God damn it. How did I forget that?
All it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
That's how fucking contradictions works. One part is true, the other part isn't.
We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
God damn it. I can't believe I forgot something so basic.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys die. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys?
Well, to be fair, those guys is usually gender neutral, so... But yeah, how did you know more than one person
Yoko
died?
had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
I think we're hitting the good voice acting part.
You all have such vivid imaginations.
She's giggling.
You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
Well, if you were working with Hifumi, Celeste, you could have staged it.
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on. And then she used the camera's timer to...
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus,
Fine, we'll go with the no one else can fit in the suit. Fine, the suit was empty.
Does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No,
Indeed.
there is no other explanation.
The only other possibility is... They're dancing! No, they're not drinking. Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Oh, the other two are just so ridiculous.
I got it! It's not a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away.
Oh my god, yeah! Hifumi is lifting. Like, she said no heart.
I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
Not really dragging, more carrying.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but we've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther.
You did. Devlin's got the foresight ability.
If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the
I was
bad guy in
madly
all
laughing,
this.
but I knew I couldn't say anything. Oh, Consoda, you're like the slightly less evil version of Monokuma in this chat. Just sitting back, enjoying the show, watching everyone freak out and figure things out. No wonder he's your husband, though.
Is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
What do we got here? Another make your argument? Alright. Robo Justice costume. Yashihiro's message. I didn't get to read the last
Dressed
one.
me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Nope.
No, it's wrong.
Very, very stiff costume. Poor hero.
No. Even if the person inside the
Yeah.
suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that.
Hero's such an idiot. He's just so getting used and manipulated and bullied. Bully the hero.
Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
So they could set up the
Celeste
fake
and
thing.
Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that hole. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Ah, fuck. God damn it. Come on, turn back on. I went to unplug my headset and accidentally turned the power off.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Checkmate? This is only the beginning!
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Who told me? Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yashi. We've already established that he was an accomplice. You can't trust his dying words.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Is it just me, or did her voice go up a pitch to be extra mocking?
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Kagakure!
Wait, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
He did say Yasuhiro, but are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
I always saw as her trying to keep up her accent. It could be that too, yeah. Either way, it's mwah. Just very subtle changes in the voice acting. You can see why you said it gets really good.
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
I'm sorry, but her angry voice is fucking hot as hell.
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I'm gonna assume he said people's last names. I don't remember how he referred to everybody. Give everyone nicknames. I mean, Celeste in general is hot as hell. Well, yeah. I don't even like girls, and I find Celeste hot.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Oh yeah, I do remember that now.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name.
Do y'all remember
Kagakure.
when I said I hate listening to Hifumi, I'm not going to read what he says and all that, but it's probably going to bite me in the ass later? It happened. I was just lucky it was a multiple choice question.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name. Indecent?
Don't talk.
I'm sorry, but as much of an asshole as Byakuya is, I love his just fucking short to the point. You know, someone says something stupid, don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
Wait, did Hifumi somehow figure out Celeste's real name?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
I mean, it could, because we all know Celeste is not her real name.
No. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say?
Yeah, you're trying to say your real name. You kept telling us it's Celeste Ludenberg or something like that.
You'd take your false accusation so far I don't know whether to laugh or spit! Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather! Yasuhiro is a loser's name! Do I look like a loser to you?
God damn.
Do I? What? I think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Her drills are going wild.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
All these dumbass things that I remember. Why did I remember her last name is Ludenberg? Well, her fake last name. Oh no, is this a Rhythm Time game? No, good, good. Rhythm Time games are scary. Hey, remember that random ass fucking clue that they gave for no reason? The e-handbook?
Hifumi was
Book
trying
shit.
to tell
Fuck.
us something.
Switch buttons. There we go.
He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name.
It would have to be you, Celeste. You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is...
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
That's upside down.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
I'm not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to contradict...
Bam!
No, that's wrong.
Trap card activated.
That's it! The handbook!
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital. Don't lose it. Start it up. Display your... Yeah. So many more uses than that. Yeah, like being used as evidence in murders. That's a very, very valid evidence use.
Everything.
It's multi-talented.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
That's an invasion of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Are you pleading the fifth?
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Oh, Makoto's pulling the puppy face. Is it gonna work on Celeste?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up. Because... I love how when someone gets pushed to the edge, they pick a word and just repeat it over and over again. Until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Manga time! Alright. Celeste and Hifumi are planning out shit. How did the killer recruit her? Was it seduction? No, it was... Hey, it's the crystal ball from the first trial. It was... You know what? Let's come back to that one. Might have been seduction. I didn't... No, it couldn't have been seduction. Hifumi's not into 3D girls. 2D only. What time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? 6. Wait, what? What time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? Ah, there we go. 6. Wait, is that right? Let's see. If I'm reading the watch... Oh yeah, tilt my head. Follow the wrist straps. Yeah, that's just after 6. Alright. Who was it that the killer summoned first? Shiro! Because they had to put him in the suit, right? And no one knew where Hiro was until they found him tied up. Wow, this was actually difficult. Let's see. Yeah, he's scratching his head because he's tired. When they dressed him up... Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay, so that's definitely Hiro. But Celeste is 2D. I mean, to us, Celeste is 2D, but because Hifumi is also 2D, Celeste is 3D to him. So I guess you could say we're 4D. And they're 3D. Physics is complicated. They knocked him out, stuffed him in the robo-suit, plus fans. They used a certain item to do it. The camera. Alright. That fucking face. Alright. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? Oh, damn it, dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Okay. No, not that one. 1 o'clock. The first note said... Yashihiro's note said 1 o'clock, and then 6 o'clock they got TikTok to show up and killed him. And see, whack with the hammer in the equipment room. It didn't have a number. And Celeste was all like, look, I got proof. Library, Fumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. In the library, this makes no goddamn sense. Yeah, it's complicated. Because there's two murders going on at the same time. I've played this game many times, and even I'm confused as fuck. Yeah, I'm like, okay, backpack? Potato chips? What? Alright, in the library, Fumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. I don't remember ever going to the library. Okay, we're gonna skip that one. Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when Fumi was pretending to be dead. Shit, was it 3 or 4? I think it was 3, if I remember right. That's what he faked. Because 1 and 2 were... something. Like, 1 and 2 were with Celeste, and... But 1 and 2 don't matter. Those don't matter at all. Fumi used something to move Taka's body. Okay, that's the dolly and the tarp. That's something I never wanted to see. Fumi acting like a cat. With paws up and everything. No fucking uwus. No uwus, Fumi. Especially from you. And Celeste is like, oh my god, this guy's gross, and hit him with a hammer. Okay. Alright. Let me go back, switch out those hammers. No, not that hammer. This was Justice Hammer 4. 4 was with... found by Taka. Last hammer was that one. The unlabeled one, which got cleaned off. Alright. I'm just taking a moment to appreciate the manga art style versions of these characters. Because Byakuya really looks like he's got some deep eyeliner on. I got 18 minutes. I can appreciate artwork. I got time. Let's see. Fumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. I can only guess it was the second hammer. You know, hammers 1 and 2, because those were red herrings. I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure all those are correct. How did the killer recruit their accomplice? Food! Sure, he's fat. I don't like this one though. I really don't like this one. So what do we got? Poster, no. Backpack. Something to fake the existence of shit. Backpack. Just yeet it in there and find out. Yeah. I'm gonna yeet this one in there though, because that picture is sweaty and this panel is sweaty. So that's my logic there. All right, let me do a quick rundown just to double check everything. All right. So Celeste is all like, here, have some, oh look, potato chips with books, potato chips with books. Okay, so that one's correct. All right, then 1 o'clock, they summon Hero, knock him out, dress him up. I mean, he's like always sweaty. Yeah, that's true. He is always sweaty and stinky because he doesn't get a shower. All right, yeah, they fake the setup, summon Taka, bash him over the head with Justice Hammer 4. And then Celeste is all like, look, I have proof. And I don't understand what's going on with the library. I don't remember the library. Wait. I remember the library now. That was when Hero was first. Fuck it. It is Hammer 2. Greasy. Sweaty, greasy. You know what? Can we all just agree on gross? Alright. And then 3 was found beside Hifumi. Both the bodies were discovered at the same time. It seems a consensus has been reached. Alright. Move the bodies. And kill. Okay.
The killer is you!
Sticking with that.
Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Question, Consoda. If you get a panel wrong, does it tell you at the very beginning of the reenactment, oh wait, something's not right with this? Or does it get to that panel and then say, wait, this panel's messed up? Why did I fucking... Okay. Never mind my question. I fucking just answered it myself. God damn it. Okay, so it's not the potato chips. How did they recruit their accomplice? They gave him a shiny ball. Yeah. Wait. Intimidation. She just fucking intimidated the motherfucker into working for her. I typed that knowing well it would be answered in 4 seconds.
The killer is you! Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes.
I love the chanting with this background music.
First,
I say that every time I
they
think.
convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hero. The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him,
definitely.
knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Groove to this.
Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m.,
You know
they
shit's
moved
gonna
into
get
the
real when you
murder
hear a
phase of
female
their
goes,
plan.
"Hey, ow," and you know you're about to cry when a male voice goes, "Bah, bah, bah, bah." Why did I type that? Does that even translate in the text? It does. It does. They're what are they? Not onomatopoeias. Maybe it is. Those things like sound effect, except in text form. You know, like in comic books and stuff, and like beery beery and pump and things like that.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
I still fucking hate Hifumi.
And that's where Hifumi
Everyone still hates
making
Hifumi.
it the scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents.
I'm pretty sure Consoda said something about, oh, this case kind of makes you feel bad for Hifumi a little bit. I'm still pressing X to doubt on that that statement. Information. Oh yeah, okay, it was you that said that.
For these attacks, the killers pretended
I'm still
to be
pressing X to
victims
doubt.
to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see
Hifumi's
Justice
just
Hammer 1. And the
unredeemably
Robo
gross.
Justice pictures, they wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our mind that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3.
Look, I know the blood in this game is bright pink for censorship issues, but I think it's much more entertaining to think in this world, blood is just actually bright pink.
And turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently
That just makes it all so much more
murdered.
fun. Kids dying due to a black and white bear, going through unspeakable horrors.
And
Me,
when we
Reuben.
returned, that's what we found.
Look, it's Consoda. It's not our
The other
fault
group
that they've
had
got,
been out
you know,
searching
bitchin'
found Taka's
background
body
music.
at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery
Music speaks to the soul,
we naturally
brother.
assumed it was for Hifumi. We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for... Their plan all along was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case. And the villain behind it all is...
Look, if there's one thing we could be thankful for, that religion gave us. It's fucking chanting. Oh, they're gonna kiss.
Celeste! Sorry, you lose.
I lost?
Yes, you did. I am so sorry about this, but the fact of the matter is that you have lost this game.
I lost? When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Celeste in manga style is even more hot, to be honest. Oh, yeah.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you.
I mean, come on.
Trying to take charge.
How can you
as
say
if
no
you're my
to
private
that fucking
instructor.
gothic Lolita fashion?
I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Eiko?
God damn, that fucking switch in name
So,
or
you
voice.
finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
That is what the fourth completely different voice this actress has put out for this character.
Interesting.
Oh wow, she bowed out graciously, like no last minute, trying to cover her ass or anything. Earn my respect.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no, I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote. Okay? Okay. If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote.
He keeps talking about these levers, but I don't see any.
And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully...
You see, some of them are grayed out.
What? Ta-da!
Honestly.
I knew it. So then,
Indeed.
Oh shit! Celeste! You held Alter Ego hostage?
Say what?
Fuck, you guys revealed that in front of Monokuma.
just a second. In other words,
Indeed.
I see.
Actually,
It's about what was stolen, I know who did it.
are you okay with this?
Oh, she didn't hold it hostage, she just fucking... Okay, I see how she used it.
So then,
Hello, Usa!
Damnation!
Nice of you to join us. You just came just in time to see the climax of the third case. Or actually, I don't think it's the climax. I think it would be the cooldown. No, what's the word called? What? Get your head out of the gutter, Woo. This is a wholesome channel.
Say what?
as for me,
Oh.
As for me,
I thought this was wholesome. Yes, this is a super wholesome channel. Playing games about kids murdering each other and stuff. Very wholesome things here. Oh, shit, Celeste.
What?
You don't lie about something like that.
Damnation!
This was wholesome. No, Coco. I don't know what your definition of wholesome is, but this channel was never wholesome.
Say what?
God damn you, Celeste. You don't lie about something like that.
Leon?
most unfortunate.
Hmm?
Actually,
What?
indeed.
Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
Bastard. How come you longer? Okay, I get the point.
I swear I will save her!
Actually,
That's cute. Man, Hifumi, how did you not see through this, though? Just popped in this Diablo time now. Go clear that Greater Rift 20, Woo. Good luck to you. Oh, you don't need luck. You got your fucking Hydras. Fumi is stupid as fuck. Oh, yeah, there's true. He's stupid as fuck in a different way from Yashihiro, though. It's a different kind of stupid.
I see.
Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation? Yeah, that makes sense. The fuck, the otaku doing cosplay?
indeed.
But
Because you're stupid.
Let's see.
I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Harsh, Celeste. Harsh. Life must have been tough on your parents. Oh, poor Yashihiro.
Are you okay with this?
Harsh but true. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent, and Ifumi ate it up.
So in the end,
What the heck?
Well,
don't be mean!
You sound like Byakuya.
I wonder about that.
No, he dressage. Yeah, Celeste isn't doing it for for the thrill of it. She's just doing it to survive.
Why?
What the heck?
Oh, what made her go this far? Well, the fact that, there's been 2 cases so far, and it's been figured out, she figured, I really need to fucking play this game hard.
But
She was bluffing, dude.
You little bitch! Hey! You little bitch!
This is fine.
Had a dream, except life hurt my mother.
Honestly,
Okay, what was your dream? Now I'm curious.
as for me, isn't it wonderful?
Live. Jesus. Oh my god, Celeste is a Westaboo. I mean, it's not surprising, but Celeste is a Westaboo. She's like fucking Hideo Kojima's daughter. Well, I'm sure a lot of people are enjoying that picture. That's why she uses that fake accent. Yeah. Fun fact, that was Byakuya kissing her feet as a... You know, I thought it was just this coincidence that it looked like him. Good to see that it actually is. Dude, that outfit is cute. I'm not sure how I feel about the black rose hat, though. But the dress with the buttons and the bows and the roses on the side and ruffles, perfectly aesthetic world of decadence. Living my life there was my only dream, my only goal. That's what it's all about.
There is nothing to be done.
Yeah, that's fair.
Just the worst.
Oh, come on, Aoi. Are you telling me you don't have a dream that you would kill for?
Oh. Do you
Again, you're also
understand?
Aoi's again assuming that people are friends.
What is this?
She lived her life with no regrets. That's goddamn respectable.
Yes, indeed. Isn't it wonderful?
Come back as Marie Antoinette. I don't think reincarnation works like that. I don't think time travel is a part of reincarnation.
Hey.
Thrills, chills, kills! Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What?
Oh, that's the locker that alter ego's in.
Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way. Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Well, that's pretty elaborate. Oh no, she's getting burned alive? That's terrible! It's like one of the worst ways to go. She doesn't deserve that. I do not like this execution. What? That was goddamn hilarious. You got me, Monokuma. You got me. I thought it was gonna be a horrible, painful execution of burning death, and I was gonna be really disappointed because, like, it's just burning to death. That's not creative at all. But then out of fucking left field comes a random ass fire truck off a ramp and right into her. So there's a lot to unpack in this execution based on Monica killed her in the worst way possible. She wanted to have a grand life, a grand execution. Being burnt to death was so elegantly was what she wanted, but in the end she was killed by the most common way to die, a car accident, giving her despair in her final moments. Fuck! That makes sense. I mean, I personally don't agree with it being the burning to death like that was grand and all that. You know, if I was looking for something grand, I would have been disappointed right from the get-go. But yeah, I can see that perspective, and admit that fun fact makes a lot of sense. What's all left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including me.
Extreme!
You guys need to place more value in your lives? Oh, come on. As you get older, you place less and less value in your life.
What are you gonna do?
Pass the torch of hope to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
Too bad. How strange. Hey! Wah-wah?
So then, you...
What did you do? What did you do to me? What?
Ooh.
Hey,
What?
Ooh, how exciting.
Shut up, Monokuma. I think there's 8 left. They left that 16th spot. I keep forgetting about the 16th spot.
Hello. Well, see ya later.
Well, that's just something that you just throw out there. Monokuma did something to Kyoko's body.
so...
Hey,
Indeed. Hey,
What?
so...
Come on. What? Goodbye.
well then.
Oh, Byakuya, did Do you have emotions? Did you want to see if Cherry was okay?
Yo,
Owie, get your mind out of the gutter.
Okay.
Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone.
Shall we go? So then,
We need to get into that locker. Well, open it up.
You really came.
I'm surprised that laptop still has battery power.
So,
Also, I really like how everyone refers to alter ego as a different pronoun. Like Kyoko always refers as an it, and I think it was Celeste who was referring to as a her. I know someone was referring to him. What are you trying to do?
you. However,
Hey, didn't you say you would tell me after the trial, though?
what? Indeed. What?
People believe in their friends. That's not what you think. Oh, Makoto's pulling the emotional strings. I care about you, Kyoko. Tell me.
It's true.
Just a little bit more.
That's fine.
Damn right, you said you would. Mind-blowing. Right after I told her, she told me a story that was almost unbelievable. Confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. Oh, we don't even get to hear the story?
Correct.
Uh-oh, breaking the rule. Boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a camera in it. Kyoko, what were you doing in the boys' bathroom? That is the boys' room, right? Yeah. Is there a secret entrance? Secret tunnel! Eat! Alright, so what's in here? Oh, Kyoko, she just told you about it and said go figure it out yourself? Okay, there's only two things to look at? Alright. Desk? No, not that button. And records, or something. Files, volumes of yearbooks. Flip of paper. You must not leave. What? You must not leave. You must not leave. Oh, hi there. Eh, okay, then. Guys, I think we found the 16th student. All the files are gone. Wait, were all those files different years? And like Monokuna's been doing this for a long ass time? Dude, you got knocked unconscious. You should go to a fucking nurse's office. Look for some, like, Cedrin. Maybe a cold pack? Dragging sound? Someone is that the 16th student disposing of the bodies? Didn't make a sound. Hacha and Baku. Yaka, ya, paching. Those are some interesting sounds. No, Sakura! Don't fight Monokuma. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Why, what do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this? How dare you defy me? This wasn't part of the deal!
Oh shit, was Sakura the traitor this whole time?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise. No longer
What a
regret.
fucking twist if that's it.
I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right? You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
You're looking at an evil teddy bear facing down against a very swole schoolgirl. That's my spies. No, don't end it there. Down to 7. Well, that's gonna soon be 6. To be continued. No, we're not doing that. Not at that cliffhanger. Super Robo Justice present. Yes, save. Leon killed Sakuya. No, don't give me this flashback bullshit. I want to see what's going on with Sakura. Monokuma killed Junko. Leon got executed. Yes, this is what happened. What? No. How? No. Why are we at this point? Go back. Fuck, go back.
indeed.
And Sakura's just standing there as if nothing happened last night? I mean, I'm not saying Sakura should be dead. If she never actually landed a hit on Monokuma, she never actually broke the don't attack the headmaster rule.
Okay.
Huh?
'Cause, I mean...
Yes. Everyone fill your belly with donuts.
Okay.
Okay, fish and donuts. I mean, I would eat it, of course. But that's an odd pairing.
What?
Deep impact style, meteor impact extinction level event combination of foods. It's not that out there.
Huh?
Breakfast time tops. Is that a thing in Japan where you like eat fish for breakfast?
I see.
Oh yeah, I bet you a new floor opened up.
It's true.
You got it!
Elegantly put it, Aoi. Think happy thoughts, not deathy thoughts.
You know? We're serious.
Well...
Oh shit, if even Aoi is like not sure about no more murders, you know things
According
gotten
to the
real.
spirits,
Since it revealed itself.
However,
20%.
how about that?
Oh, 30% on a good day. Damn.
It's not like some occult mystery. The occult is bullcrap.
The ultimate clairvoyant saying occult is bullcrap.
So,
You got it all wrong.
Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation.
Huh?
Someone's very passionate.
So...
Urban legend where aliens have done. Oh.
Actually,
Really, Yashira? You're saying you were abducted by aliens? When you went to get a hamburger, nonetheless. Is that where you got your clairvoyancy?
but the end is nigh. Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
Okay, that makes more... Yeah, Yashira, that makes a lot more sense. You didn't get abducted. The aliens just took your 100% all-beef hamburger patty.
And as soon as the beam touched it, and then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart. One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means? It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in. Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
Yashihiro, seriously, dude. So aliens come, abduct your burger, and your first response is to bitch at management? Oh no. Yashihiro's a Karen.
How about that? Don't be mean.
You do stink though. Aw. You know, Yoshihiro doesn't. Well, I mean, he does stink. He gets a shower and everything. He just smells of reefer.
Yeah.
Of course.
Indeed.
Ah, we're finally becoming united. What's going to happen to break that apart?
Well,
Toko's not going to kill anyone. She would get caught.
But
Byakuya, the thing. Is that Chihiro in the background of that shot? I mean, it was Aoi and it looked like Chihiro. Alright, off to the 4th floor. Wait, no. Before we go to the 4th floor, we have to go to the 1st floor. No, not the 3rd. 1st floor. We gotta play gacha. He's the dumbest fucking person ever. He doesn't even know 2 + 2. I don't even think he went to kindergarten. He doesn't know his ABCs. Stupid, stupid baby man. I wish for his hand in marriage. I wish to bake him cookies. Katsuda, if you want to raise a child, just adopt one. You and Monokuma. Time for gacha. Yes. Is that a bong? Wait. Was that a bong? A unique type of flute. You pour water in the base and blow into the top, which creates a variety of sounds similar to... It's a bong! Nice. Well, I know who I'm giving that to. Oh, another pair of glasses. Good. But they're paranormal glasses. Okay, we're getting lots of Yashihiro gifts this time. What is that? Productivity. Okay, that's going to Sakura. Don't be shy. Give the bong. Of course. I mean, who else would I give it to? But I gotta give the God of War charm to Sakura, too. Cup noodle. Cup of noodle. Everyone would like a cup of noodle. I mean, I'd have to guess Aoi because she does like food. She's always in the cafeteria. A watch. What kind of watch is it? Sonic cup noodle. Okay. G-stick. Alright, watch just massive pop in there. So it's a cheap ass watch. I mean, I guess Taka would have liked the watch since he's all about you know, being on time and stuff. But what do you appreciate a cheap ass watch? What the hell is that? Is that just a ball of hair? A tumbleweed. A tumbleweed? Who would want a tumbleweed? See, if I use all my coins, it's 7.3%. Screw it. Oh, I got a thing. Oh, and I got lucky too. What the hell is that? Wait, is that one of those like comfy like chair things? See, chinchilla cover, dark red seat cover, refined design intended for only the most elite clientele. Okay, Byakuya would probably like that. Chinchilla cover. Why is it called a chinchilla cover? You don't put that on dogs unless you want to smother them. And if it's a chinchilla, of course you want to smother them. Chinchillas. No, wait. That's Chihuahua. What's a chinchilla? Chinchilla is an animal, right? Collection of branches from Sakura tea. Woman of superior beauty. Well, I suppose we should give that to Kyoko. Alright. Done with the gacha. Alright, off to the 4th floor. Can I teleport right to it? 2nd floor. 3rd floor. Close enough. Alright, up to the 4th floor. Which way is it? This way. Up we go! Check the bathroom. Anything new in here? Nope. Oh, well, you can't even look at the storage closet. There's absolutely nothing here. Except for a working mirror. Let's see. Data lab. It's locked. It's the server room. Dude, we gotta break this door down. We gotta hook Alter Ego up to that shit. I bet that'd increase her computation speeds by a fuck ton. She could unlock those files instantly. She had a whole server worth. What's on the walls? Are those flowers? Music room. We didn't have any ultimate musicians, did we? Oh, hi, Kyoko. Security camera. Piano. Hey, we could pretend to play the piano. We could just hit some keys and be like, yeah, this is totally music.
Hey.
You haven't told me what you think yet. What I think.
So... what? That's fine. Because...
Kyoko, did you just use me as bait?
it would seem... That doesn't matter.
After all, you're a boy. Yeah, but Makoto's like a tiny little boy.
Just a second. So... listen to me.
No, you should share your information now instead of dropping it like a bombshell at some point in the future. God.
So then... Am I wrong?
What's Makoto hiding? Oh, right, that. Forget about that already.
Hey.
Kyoko, you're being manipulative again. Screw it. Tell her. God, now the game's telling me not to tell her, but I don't trust the game telling me not to tell her, thinking I should actually tell her. Fuck you, game. Don't be manipulating me like that. No, fuck you, game. I do what I want. Oh, it's a false choice. Well then, triple fuck you, game.
Correct. However...
That's not fair.
That's fine. Goodbye.
Great, now Kyoko's mad. Stupid game. Alright, what's down this way? Classrooms? I'm gonna go in them last. They're just fucking classrooms. Office. Office with another picture of the past. Okay. No hint of any. That's a lot of flowers. Yes, I saw the picture falling. It was pretty obvious. Celeste Hifumian. Who's that in the back? Sayaka? She has blue hair, though. Unless her hair was dyed blue for the pop idol thing. Interesting. They're smiling the way you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. Well, one of them is smiling. No, you're fake. Kill Hifumi. Hifumi's already dead, Coco. It's okay. Hifumi can't hurt you anymore. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, Hifumi got hit over the head with a very large hammer by a gothic Lolita, hot goth. Bleh. I can't say it was a big titty goth girlfriend. She was actually pretty flat.
Too bad.
But still, goth girlfriend. with a big mallet, hit Hifumi, and he died. It took him a while to die, though.
Hey, it's true.
Alternate realities. Wait, I got it. This is all just a symbolic manifestation of the trek to success in the real world. Figured it out, guys. It's all a bunch of symbolism. There are just way too many flowers. Making me search all these flowers for coins. It's like 6 coins. I think the picture itself is real, as in it exists, is what he's saying. Yeah, but that's not as fun. Come on, with as whack as this game's been so far, would you be surprised if it was all just symbolic representation via an alternate reality? Did I look at all the flowers? Yeah. Anything else in here? Security camera, monitor, no. I wonder if those are pictures of the devs up there. They look like old Japanese dudes, so they're probably the developers. Alright, what's down here? Headmaster's office, okay. Oh, of course it's locked. Alright, what else do we got? 2 classrooms. Chem! What's in the chem room? What the hell's a chem room? See you two. Of course you two are together. Oh, chem! Oh my god. It's even more fun. What do you mean? He's saying it's real, so the contents could be real or fake. Who knows? No, confusion's not fun. Confusion is confusing. How you two doing? Did I walk in on your makeout session? Shut up! It's not my fault English is dumb and like the H is silent or whatever. Sakura's lost it. Aw, they're lost in conversation with each other. They don't even know that I'm here. That's so cute.
So then.
Hey, Owie. Why don't you be a sweetheart and go get us some donuts? We'll wait here for you.
Hey, Makoto. Huh? That's right.
Oh no. What do you have to say, Owie? Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, creatine. You two are just having a blast with this. Okay. Joke's on you, I'm always confused. No, that's a lie, Consoda. If any, you're the one who knows what's going on the most in this chat.
Okay.
They haven't. Protein sign X.
Hey!
High quality protein drink. Nothing like that cheap swill in the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. I did not know that protein drinks came in different qualities. Those fucking two. God damn.
Well then.
What did we all discover? You still mad at me? Yeah. Yeah, Kyoko's kind of pissed off at me. That's because I'm only smart when it comes to Danganronpa, and on good days maybe art. Other than that, I'm always confused, and sometimes I generally forget where I am. Preach.
What's your deal?
Oh fuck, Harley called me out. It's not my fault, it's the game's fault. The game, I tried to tell her. Alright, how about you, Sokka? Yeah? Okay, you were trying to rip off metal plates again? I mean, come on, even if the metal plates weren't there, it's the 4th floor. Found a couple of rooms. Data center. You guys are just saying shit that I've already figured out.
But... how about that?
World's strongest missing link lockdown. Ow, that's harsh.
Pung, pung.
Cardi's... Monokuma!
What the heck?
Hey, come on now.
Hey, there's nothing in the rule book that you can't rip down doors.
Unbelievable. Your teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you
How much bacteria lives on a single bear claw? Monokuma, wash your damn hands. Or paws. Wash your paws.
What?
Did they really add emotes into the text?
This is kind of depressing.
Oh, good, a new rule.
Dad.
Breaking down a locked door is prohibited. There, now there's a new rule. Damn it, Yasuhiro. You should have kept your big mouth shut, you dumbass.
Well,
Kyoko's just being silent still. Alright. I need to actually talk to you. Okay.
well.
Something important must be hidden in there. Okay. Aoi, do you have anything to say?
Okay.
I failed chemistry in high school, so, you know, take this with a grain of salt. Why would a chemistry lab have, like, protein shakes and nutrients and stuff and supplements? Yeah, sure, I'd be fucking calling Sakura names like Missing Link and Ogre. She's going to break you. Break you like twig. There's a massive health. Bunch of different poisons. Oh, good. We're throwing poison into the mix.
It's true.
We shouldn't tell Byakuya Toko about the poison. Toko wouldn't give a shit. That's not her MO.
Huh?
She's very strict.
Well,
However,
We're serious.
house burned to the ground? Didn't you see that coming, Mr. Clairvoyance?
How about that?
Your dad was smoking in bed? Uh-oh. Yashihiro came from a rough family, guys. His backstory is going to be depressing.
Perhaps.
Her haws are so cute. Commit mass genocide. Commit mass... Okay, few things. One, I'm pretty sure all genocide is massive. Two, where did that come from? And three, please continue, I'm curious. Hifumi's already dead. I don't think it's called, it counts as genocide if it's one person. And this time pictures. Huh? Aoi has an adorable, huh? And Hifumi has adorable, huh? Why? Is it a rule that all the dum-dums must have really cute, huh? Just ask Jill for genocide. Yeah, if anyone can pull off genocide, it would be Jill. It would be, but that would be a very bad genocide. She would kill all the cute boys.
But
We can't allow that.
Conspiracy!
We must protect the cute boys. Some deeper truth we just don't understand. I'm telling you, alternate realities.
So then,
You trust Monokuma's word over the people who have died? Yes. Yes, I do. Monokuma has not lied yet. Good thing you just want cute girls. I want, but you gotta think of others, you know? You can't just think of yourself. Otherwise you'll end up an asshole like Byakuya. You don't want that, do you, Devlin?
because
Do you want to become a Byakuya? Okay, Kyoko. First of all, cute smile. Second of all, I never said they were my friends. Makoto, you're absolutely clueless, aren't you?
Hey, come on.
Of course.
What?
Good time, Byakuya. You were also ugly before. Ouch! No one here is ugly. Dare you say that? Actually, no. Literally, no one's here is ugly. Byakuya's not ugly. Makoto and Kyoko sure as hell aren't ugly. Sakura's not pretty, but she's not ugly. She's badass looking. Yashihiro's not ugly. He needs a different hairstyle. Yeah, no one here is ugly.
You know?
Just a second. What the heck?
Leave us alone, you're not part of this.
That's right.
Oh, now everyone's gonna be like, oh, no, what's the vital clue? He finally just say something. Aoi, you have no room to talk, bro.
hey,
That's fine. Such ignorance.
In the bath, what else would you like to
would seem...
Oh yeah, didn't Alter Ego say that the files would finish decrypting by the morning?
Okay.
Bath time, guys. Do, 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 do. Oh, hi, Toko. Actually, Toko, too. My love for Yashihiro is entirely ironic, I say as I plug in my art tablet. Really, I just think it's funny. I begin to sketch his... He's not even my favorite character. He's useless to the plot, I said as I sketch him a six-pack. Kyoko and Baka are a much more thought-out character. I cry as I draw him without pants. Consoda, you didn't need to put that true story at the end. We all knew it was true.
What's your problem?
How about that?
Well,
What? Well, you can wait here. There's just like 2 steps to the left. That's still here.
huh?
What are you, his dog? She wishes.
What?
Nice timing on that switch. Oh come on! I want to see Yashihiro on his knees begging.
What? You SOB!
Kneel and beg. Okay, I could deal with Makoto on his knees and begging too.
How about that?
1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beseech. Wait. I'm genuinely surprised that Yashihiro knows what the word beseech means. Oh fuck, Makoto's actually doing it. He actually did get on his knees and beg. Be right back, guys. I need to take a cold shower.
I'm on fire!
Hey,
Okay, that was enjoyable. Everyone come closer with a butt. Yeah.
correct.
I see.
Okay, stop saying time has come and actually have the time here now.
Just a second.
Oof.
So then,
Leave it to me.
Certain plan had been put into effect. Isolate the students of OSB and create a communal life for them. Intended to live out the rest of their lives here? What a social experiment.
I see.
No way!
Just a second.
When you first streamed on like Monday, I thought Yoshihiro was moderately attractive. Now that I'm making more jokes about him, I am now in an obsession. This is all your fault. You're welcome. You're welcome, Consoda. I am always happy to reveal things to people they did not know about themselves.
That's right.
I consider myself a good Samaritan like that. A humanitarian. What happened 1 year ago? Biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That's... Let's just skip past that. That looks like a landmine to be stepped on.
What?
Well, I see. That's right.
What about the rest of our lives?
So,
Hey,
Sorry.
No, you're not useless, Alter.
What?
Indeed.
So disappointing. Wait! One other thing you forgot to mention. Mastermind.
Sorry.
A clue. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the headmaster. A man in his late 30s. Somewhere in the school right now.
The headmaster?
Here in the school.
okay.
perhaps.
Which made the real headmaster that much more suspicious.
Serious?
Oh, fuck. Kyoko's pissed. She's got a new facial expression and everything.
Huh?
No matter what?
So,
So then... Sorry.
Hey, you said that last time, and then you remembered something else. You might...
Sorry.
It's okay, you did your best. You did your best, Chihiro. Or alter ego Chihiro.
Hey. So,
Kind of a different honor. Oh, yeah. I think you can figure that out on your own, Alter.
okay then. Sorry. Anyway,
No. You get depressed over things you can't do anything about. People get depressed over movies all the time. And anime, and manga, and stuff. You've done your job, thank you. Good job.
okay then.
Yeah, take a rest, Alter. You deserve it. Not sure how an AI gets tired, but I'll allow it. See you later. Goodbye. Good night. Someone plug that laptop in. That battery's gotta be near dead.
Indeed.
but,
But...
well,
Shut up, Yashihiro. AIs have feelings too.
Hey. Huh?
Oh, we're getting into some philosophy here, guys.
That's right.
How about that?
So.
Oh, Yashihiro dropping some good lines.
What?
So anyway, that's. Oh, you remembered it from something else.
Hey.
Okay. Anyway, there's nothing more to alter. You're gonna do to help us.
Just a second.
Wait.
What?
Why are they making? No. Hope's Peak had a plan to perform some sort of social experiment thingy, and yada yada yada. It doesn't really matter. Monokuma just took it over. Fun fact: Celestia's birthday is in 2 days on the 23rd. Oh, happy early birthday, Celestia! Except, she's dead.
Well,
Biggest, most awful, hopeless event in human history. Okay. Sorry, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Sorry about that. I couldn't hold it any longer. Says the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history. You can't throw those words together and be vague about what the event was. Because everyone's mind's going to go to the same, event. Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was.
I'm sorry.
Anyway, at the very least.
What?
However,
Yeah, I want to shoot a truth bullet at this contradiction of being the most terrible, awful event in human history ever, and the fact that no one here knows about it.
could it be?
I see.
What the heck?
Hell yeah! Fuck the government.
Anyway,
Right now, there's only one path open to us.
so correct. No matter what.
She's mad again.
Well,
So then,
I'd say me drawing Yashiro porn is the biggest one. No. I don't think that there's nothing wrong with you drawing Yashihiro porn. If anything, not drawing Yashihiro porn is a sin.
Yep.
Welcome back, Toko. Byakuya is gonna be so mad. I agree, Kyoko. Let's just leave now. Oh, hi there.
Making.
I was enjoying a decent mixed bath, but that doesn't matter either.
Now I'm
Oh.
really angry.
Alright, what are you mad about this time? Or pretending to be mad about? It's just on the walls here, Brain. When you do something to me, I do it right back. Eye for eye. Yeah, okay. A chance of the incantation of devastation. Oh, it's nighttime already.
This is as such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked. Okay then. Sweet dreams.
correct. Hey.
I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I think a good half of us have broken that at some point, so it is kind of a dumb thing to have still.
It's true.
I mean, let's see. Kyoko, Makoto, Sakura's broken it. Hiro, Hifumi, Celeste have all broken it. Byakuya's broken it. Taka's broken it. Yeah, that's enough to make my point. It was a rule that no one followed anyhow. Actually, yeah, even Aoi broke it, didn't she? Didn't she go and get tea at one night? In the middle of the night? No, that wasn't in the middle of the night because the dining hall would have been closed. No, she was the one who found Alter Ego in the middle of the night. So yeah, she did break it herself. So yeah. Oh, it's been a while since we had one of these. Hey, the crab is still alive. Let's talk a bit about where I was at before I became a bear. Try being a shrimp and she was... a little popcorn shrimp. Oh god. Now I'm hungry. I haven't had shrimp in a long time. Now I want shrimp. What do you think we can do a tagger? Why am I reading this? This is pointless crap. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everyone.
Oh, I'm
It is
sorry. It's
now
everyone,
get
not
ready
everybody.
to-
Head to the dining hall. Yep. Off we go. Yes. Do do do. Ryokyo, what are you doing over there? Hi, Toko.
What's your problem? What the heck?
If I had a choice, I would not be looking at you. Just surprised to see you at the... Why would she be surprised to see me at the breakfast meeting? What? Oh, they were saying Makoto was surprised to see Toko. God damn it. Ryoko said he likes a girl to have some meat on her bones.
Okay.
What? Owie. Owie, watch your phrasing. Watch your phrasing, Owie.
Hina.
You know? You know?
Oh shit, she's really pissed off. I mean, I don't blame her. Didn't need to show that much.
Just a second.
President Dirty of Dirtlandia. No, Makoto, Awie's right. You really fucked up.
Worst.
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time. What? What?
Huh?
What? Oh, it's just Toko being Toko. Extracurricular activities.
Please.
This just got interesting. Screams are like the screech of a blackboard. Toko, you definitely are a writer, aren't you?
Bastard!
And Sakura coming into the defense.
Hey, come on. You know?
Alright. Now, yeah, but Sakura keeps hanging around Aoi, and you can't talk to Sakura on her own. Whatever, maybe we could pull her off. Damn it, Aoi. God damn it, Toko. Both of you shut up. This is pure investigative matter. Stop implying things. Prime Minister Wild Beast of Beastopia.
Well,
I'm not sure what I just read. Lewd. Just a whole lot of lewd. You know, you mix someone who is like hella lewd, like Toko, and someone that's hella naive, like Aoi, and it's like antimatter and matter smacking into each other. And I would be very surprised if there wasn't Toko Aoi smacking each other art out there. For some reason I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Minor aches and pains. Yeah, but I'm sorry, Sakura. No, this cannot wait till tomorrow. We need to talk to you now. Hello, Misha. I see you peeking in. How you doing tonight? Good to see ya. You just missed a whole bunch of loot. I don't think I can rewind. I need to return a favor. Give me a sec here. I think... no. Oh, it is shout out. Okay. Yeah. Misha is very good people. You know, I am very fucking picky with the VTubers and streamers that I actually like watch. And Misha fits that quality. So yeah, go check out Misha. I suggest it, even if they can't sing or shit, they are good people. Woke up rather roughly, really want to drink. Like water or scotch? Must be pretty bad of you. Must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you'll... I'm sure a protein shake and some sleep. Vodka.
You got it.
Of course a bear would drink vodka. That makes a lot of sense.
Hey.
Like worship protein? Is it like your god or something? They're athletes. Of course they worship protein. Save it till tomorrow. No, we can't save it till tomorrow. Sakura's gonna die overnight.
I'm sorry.
You know?
Eat, I'm kind of nervous.
Huh?
No, shut up and just put food in your mouth so we don't have to hear you talk.
What's your problem?
What the heck?
Huh? You had two moms? Wait, she had a dad, a mom, and a mom. Well, that's a interesting family dynamic. I'm not judging, unlike Yashihiro. I'm just curious. There used to be a disgusted mouth. Ah, shut up, Toko. Stop saying stuff like that. If I don't Goku will never shut up. Yeah, Makoto. Pretty miserable situation. I left for 5 minutes. Who died? No one yet. No one died. Misha showed up. Wait, did you miss out? Did you miss on the whole lewd talk between Aoi and Toko? I mean, I know you played it already, so you know what I'm talking about. But that was the most interesting thing that happened. Is it free time? Koto's relationship with Kyoko died. Yeah. Makoto royally fucked that up. I cannot believe... I mean, it's the thing that bothers me is they gave you a false choice. That's what pisses me off. Like, if it was just straight up written into the game, that Makoto wouldn't tell Kyoko, I wouldn't be nearly as upset. But the fact that I kept trying to press yes and wasn't allowed, that's what pisses me off. Alright, free time. Damn it. And I've got a gift to give to Sakura too, and I want to give it to her, but the game's not gonna let me, because it's stupid. What other presents did I get? Yeah, the God of War charm I wanted to give to Sakura. Oh yeah, right, I wanted to give Byakuya the chinchilla thing. He's probably in the library, huh? Yeah, this game is really bad for stuff like that. Luckily it doesn't happen in future games. Good, they learned from their mistake. That's good to hear. Library. Go over. Oh, Byakuya's not in the library. Where the hell's he at then? Oh, are they all on the 4th floor? That would make sense. Awie's in the music room. Okay. And they're in the office. That makes sense. Alright, Byakuya. Hi, Kyoko. Alright, I'll try to make up with Kyoko. I figured that would happen. God damn it. Alright, Mr. Prick. Hang out with me. Thinking about who you might like to kill? I can think of a few people. Seems like... Yeah! Really pissed her off. Yeah, simplified, it's basically like, you know, Kyoko was that a kuderi, and, you know, closed off and hidden emotions, everything. And Makoto broke through to that and started getting her to open up and stuff. And got her to actually, like, spill a secret. And then when Kyoko asked Makoto what his secret was, Makoto refused. So you can see how that would really piss her off. Really big fuck up there. Yeah, spend some time with Byakuya.
That's fine.
Make Toko jealous too while we're at it. I'll give him a present. I think you would like that chinchilla seat. Only the most elite clientele. That is him to a T. Oh, come on, that's the best, if you insist? Oh, okay, I guess that would probably be the best he would say. Big fuck up is putting it lightly.
That's right.
Yeah, really. Can't answer my question. What exactly your ultimate lucky student title means? Which I don't know.
So, in other words...
How boring, untalented, utterly generic commoner got into... I mean... He's only slightly wrong.
Naturally.
I wouldn't say generic, though. Makoto is tiny and adorable, and that's out of the ordinary. And now, if Makoto had, like, you know, black short hair, you know, isekai protagonist haircut, then it would be more generic. Lineage, intelligence, vigor, athletic ability, they are all the ultimate. I don't know, man. You don't seem like the most athletic person.
In other words,
Ultimate perfection. You're living proof that men are not created equal. I mean, that's true. People aren't created equal. That's why you gotta put everyone where they belong, in the place best suited for them to excel. You don't put, you know, the best barista in the world in a pilot seat. They're a blessing, a gift to you. Love it. Allowing you to bask in my glory. Anytime I talk to him, I need to prepare for extreme psychological trauma. Did I get a skill? Hell yeah! Cool and compounded. I did my best to keep my spirit from shattering like glass. Poor, fragile, cute, adorable Makoto. Alright. What other presents do I have? Potato chips, cup noodle, rations. I know. I'll give the love status ring to Kyoko. That'll make everything better. I'm sure of it. Glasses, G-stick, roller slippers. I have 2 of those fucking figures and Fat Man's dead. Not that I would have given them to him anyhow. I don't have any of those. Tumbleweed. Oh yeah, the bong! Oh yeah, the fountain pen too. Could give that to... Yeah, I'm gonna give... I should give the fountain pen to, Toko. Yashihiro, yeah, I think so. Let's see. Map. Oh, everyone's split up again. You're in the dormitory. You're in the dining hall, of course. You two are right now out in the hall. Oh. Oh, but she's in Genocide Jill form, not Tomo form. So I don't think I should give her the writing pen right now. Alright, we'll hang out with you. God, I'm super exhausted. Hope you need anything from me. Hey, why is everyone so exhausted? Cheer me up, I'm down in the dumps. It looked like it worked. He's smiling now. Alright, give him a present. Alright, let's give him... He loves the paranormal stuff, so yeah, the where are the glasses at? Yeah, give him the glasses. Because as fun as it is to meme about the bong, it's not actually a bong.
Yo!
My brother and fellow mother lover. Excuse me? Hey Makoto, what's up, my brother and fellow mother lover? What the f- Let's raise our semi-siblings up right. Consoda! Help! What? Consoda, stop drawing Yashihiro porn! Help! Explain! I'm... Fuck Yashihiro. I did not know he said that. So you're just as confused as everyone else? What the fuck? Stop talking about... Makoto knows what he's talking about, apparently. He generally loves his mother and is a mama's boy, and he's the oldest, so maybe he still loves his... Yeah, I mean... Disregarding the terrible phrasing of it. Yeah, that makes sense. But why would he call Makoto a fellow mother lover?
Oh, so then.
So you ready for... No! Yashihiro, please, please, think before you speak. Mother lover, next round.
Yo.
Correct answer gives you another discount. Oh, another, 100 yen discount.
Could it be?
The major and minor arcana. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've played Persona.
What?
600 bones, you say? What kind of bones are you talking about there, Yashihiro?
Don't be mean.
You have your own techniques. Employed numerology. You're not a clairvoyant. You're a fucking mathematician. You deceptive person,
Yo.
you. Also, Yashihiro being a mathematician is fucking hilarious. Intuition?
How about that?
It's not intuition, that's gotta be some kind of supernatural power.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Yashihiro, you're very confusing me. You hate the occult, but you're clairvoyant. You're dumb as bricks, but you use math.
Well?
You don't actually use math, you use intuition, but you don't like being called intuition. In numerology, my life number is 1, so I have to be cool, right? Right? I'm sorry to break it to you, Consoda. 1 is the loneliest number. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite of heaven. 5 seconds is baby, I'll be listening for 6.
What the heck?
The more I talk to him, the less I understand. Same, Makoto. Is it nighttime now? Yep. Time for another Monokuma Theater, everybody. Are you excited?
Attention! Please gather in the gym as soon as you possibly can.
Oh, no, it's time for motivation.
Quickly, 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 quickly!
Alright, off to the gym we go. And Sakura's there. Hi, Sakura. You feeling any better?
However,
More than just feel like...
well then,
If something happens to me, Hina, protect Hina.
I'm sorry. So then,
Who would ever believe in this? Sakura ascribes to the Kamina school of beliefs. It's a very good belief system. Is this a cutscene? Hi, Bear.
Well? Hmm?
That's right.
Huh?
I see.
Really? No motivation this time?
Today, I'm feeling blessed.
So I could get rid of my crutch. What petty, stupid thing are you gonna flip out about?
Why?
Hmm.
You already told everyone how one of you might work as a
Come
spy.
In other words,
Oh, you're gonna reveal the spy. You're gonna reveal the spy because the spy stopped being your spy. Gotcha.
hey,
See, Makoto, you should have fucking said something sooner. But no, you didn't fucking tell Kyoto. You didn't fucking talk to Sakura. And now it's out in the open by the bastard himself. I am so disappointed in you.
What is this? You're a liar!
Huh?
thrills, chills, kills! I can't wait! I can't wait!
You know, Monokuma, you said that this isn't about motive, but that's a motive. You just give everyone a motive to kill Sakura.
Huh? What the heck? What?
What are you saying?
Poor Aoi, her heart must be broken.
Wrong! You're wrong!
Hey,
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Oh no!
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Well, I mean, technically, he did say the hostage, so... Oh, okay, Makoto's finally revealing what he saw. That's where I heard it. During their fight, I heard Sakura say she does fight against the master.
I see.
I mean, unless that's some, like, high-level play. Nah, I doubt it, because they couldn't have known that someone would stumble on it to see it.
What? Not possible.
Impossible.
Maybe this is a double bluff. Yeah, that's what I thought, but it seems unlikely.
What are you saying?
I'm sorry.
What?
Please!
I mean, come on. It makes sense that Sakura wouldn't know who the mastermind is, even if she was working for him. Because, like, you know, you don't tell your pawns everything.
Don't make me repeat
That's just
myself.
how it works. Especially the most important thing. Even though there is no mastermind, Monokuma is just Monokuma.
Come on.
Plus, this is about a promise. What does the mastermind ordered you to do? To kill one of my friends.
I see.
Wrong! You're wrong! What the heck?
Shut up, Toko.
That's terrible!
Wait.
By the way, not all bears drink vodka, some like whiskey. Yes, but can I really trust you, Misha? You also say bears don't eat people. And every time you show up, I gotta, like, keep my one eye on you at all times. Never know.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind.
I'm sorry.
Huh?
Hina. I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you again and
Well.
again.
But...
I'm sorry.
This is just gonna end in tears. Oh, now it's nighttime and
As such, soon the doors to the Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let...
shut up, no bugs.
No way!
Don't make me repeat myself.
Over, she's already. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible! Why?
Why doesn't I understand her?
What?
I'm on your side, Owie.
What is this?
calm down.
Why?
Oh, no, Owie's look at Belka. Yeah, so you made Owie cry.
Anyway,
Sakura is the spy. You knew this already. Though, I don't know if Sakura was a very good spy. Like, did she actually do anything? Okay, didn't make everyone believe in Sakura. Well, she's probably gonna be dead. Either that or she's gonna be the one framed for murder and it's gonna be a bitch to convince everyone she didn't do it. Monokuma Theater, don't care, don't care.
But I don't...
Ding dong, bing bong. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning. Get ready to greet...
Hurry up and get to the dining hall. And Sakura won't be there. Oh yeah, I can run. Run, 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 run. Are you still gonna ignore me? Yep. Kids, as soon as possible. You had all day yesterday and you didn't even yes, we eat people. There aren't exemptions. Coco's got the insider knowledge. The insider cat knowledge. Spying on the bear colonies. Hold on a sec. Consoda, you're scared. Don't be scared. Misha won't actually eat anybody. Unless they're alone. And you're surrounded by friends, so you don't have to be scared. You're late, so we worried about you. You two being here is actually really surprising. Don't give me puppy ideas. Yeah, Misha. I might not be able to make you blush, but I can certainly make you pout. They're taking refuge here?
Such ignorance.
Oh, you're being an absolute asshole about Sakura. Speaking of which, where is she?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be. She's not a threat anymore, though, if she's been fucking outed. Coco, are you weak to puppy dog eyes?
What is this?
You can't let yourself be controlled like that. Don't fall for the puppy dog eyes and the crocodile tears. Why do you hate her so much? Because she was a traitor. Game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy for the mastermind upsets that balance. No, not really. I mean, dictators have spies. That's how the game's played. You're just upset because you didn't figure it out.
What the heck?
What did you say?
That's terrible.
It's stupid. You're a stupid idiot. Oh shit. Aoi called the guy who's full of himself stupid and an idiot.
Hey,
I'm trying not to, but that bun emote is adorable. But Coco, don't forget, it is Bun. It is my sister. You know the brain behind that emote. You cannot trust it. Do not fall for the deception. Why did the mastermind reveal that Sakura was the spy to us?
What the heck?
Yeah, they're getting revenge on her for turning against Monokuma.
however,
Emotes. All the emotes. He asking if you didn't born the
in other
hatred.
words,
The trap. See, Kyoko figured it out. She may be mad at me, but she can still figure things out. She's still best girl. Stand there and argue like children. Yeah, of course they will. I won't fall for it. Bun took my Nintendo. Okay, do you mean like Bun took your Nintendo as in like the gaming console? Or Bun took your Switch away as in lewd Switch? God. These emotes are too hard for me to figure out what they are. The console. Bun took your... Why did Bun take your console? Why did you let her get... Oh, that's Marshmallow. Marshmallow pouting. Clever. Misha's switching it up the emote to a different pout. How can you guys believe in Sakura again? Oh, how can I get you guys to believe in Sakura again? Hey, you don't gotta convince me, Aoi. I'm on Sakura's side. If she can really beat the mastermind like she said, that'd go a long way in my mind. Well, then they would be over and she wouldn't have to convince you. That's not fair.
Interesting.
It wouldn't matter. Sakura were to die, that's one less person the mastermind control. Shut up, Byakuya. You're an asshole. You dummy, those aren't gonna convince me, Misha. You guys are entertaining. I thought I was supposed to be entertaining you, and you people are just entertaining me. That's not how this relationship's supposed to work. In fact, if she did die, that would settle this entire issue, wouldn't... Well, I mean, it's true. Oh!
What the hell?
Good job, Owie. Motherfucker needed that.
You disgust me.
I don't know how they work, so asking the wrong chat. You don't know how relationships work?
You're a monster.
Yes.
Say something like that? It should have been you.
You should have been the one to die.
What? Interesting.
What is this?
That's right.
Kyoko's just sitting there like, guys. She's like fucking Willy Wonka. No, don't. Stop. Shut up, Toko. Toko's gonna end up killing Aoi, isn't she? Like, not Genocide Jill, Toko.
Just a second.
How dare that cow, lay a hand on Master. That's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya, and all you can do is mock them for it.
Hey,
I don't have time to play with you.
Dude, all these people right now are just setting up flags for them gonna murder someone else. I'm gonna end up killing... You can't kill Hifumi, Coco. Hifumi is already dead. Calm down. It's okay. It's okay. It's all okay now. As a matter of fact... There you go, Coco. It's all okay. Hifumi is dead. You don't gotta worry about it anymore. Fat Man won't smell and hurt your nose anymore. And he won't squish you. It's all okay. You can calm down. What face died? Yeah. Everyone, 3 cheers. Yay! Okay, I'm over it now. What? I missed something. Bite you hard, I'll happily lose. So, how about we, eat? Yeah, eating does sound like a good idea. Oh, that reminds me. Gonzo, didn't you say you kind of felt bad, slightly, sort of, for Hifumi? Never happened. Never happened with me. Mr. Reddit mod. Oh, I didn't think of that. Coco, you're right. Hifumi would totally have been a Reddit moderator. No. Hifumi wouldn't have been a Reddit moderator. Hifumi would have been a 4chan moderator. Can I go fucking talk to Sakura? I want to give her a God of War charm. Where is she at anyhow? You two are there. Kyoko's still gonna be pissed off at me, I'm sure. Aoi's in... I want to comfort Aoi, too, but... Sakura. Sakura isn't... Oh, of course she's in Chem Lab. She's downing that protein powder. That high-quality, upper-crust quality protein powder. Just because he was manipulated into thinking Celeste was abused, if Celeste told me that, I would probably have killed him, too. Still like... Yeah, but... No, I get what you're saying. And I'm not faulting you for it or anything. It's just, for me, it was... It wasn't, oh, I feel bad for... Hifumi. It was, how dare you, Celeste, for lying about that. Surprisingly takes time to not be pissed at someone. Yeah, I mean, you're right. But it takes longer if the person you're pissed at doesn't try to make things better. And the game won't let me try to make things better. I'm not sure I'm ready to open up just yet. Maybe if you create the right opportunity. Fucking hang out with her.
I see.
Even if I don't feel like talking. Yes, we can sit in silence, just like me and Kyoko did. I trust you. Gender swapped Brawly. I trust the gender swapped Brawly. Can you get killed in this game? Yes, in a way you can get killed in this game. If you fuck up too much during the class trial, everyone votes for you and says, you're the guilty person, and then everybody dies. You don't really see anything, though. It just fades to black and asks if you want to retry. Yes, definitely. Have the God of War charm. You are going to need the protection. Yes. It's a protection charm. You really fucking need it right now. I'm not sure why, but somehow you remind me of him. Who is him?
I'm sorry.
Good. Sakura's happy now. What? I gave her such a splendid gift, and I didn't even get, like, skill points, let alone the actual skill? God damn it. Fuck this game. How do we get to look that buff? Oats, squats, and protein shake coffee mesh. You know, 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and 1 kilometer run every single day. No AC during the summer, and no heating during the winter. That's how you get to look that buff. Alright. Let's see, what other presents do we have? Cup noodle. You know, for some reason I want to say, of course it goes up at like 30. For some reason I want to say Kyoko would like the cup noodle, because, you know, I always see detectives in animes, shows and stuff, eating cup noodles. So I bet you Kyoko would like a cup of noodle. I'm dedicated, but not that dedicated to being fit. Well, you could get Aoi's body if you become a swimmer. Let's see. I have no idea who to... Scared of water. You're a bear, not a cat. You can't be scared of water. It's just water. Unless it's ocean water. Natural bodies of water are terrifying. I avoid those at all costs. I've had too many mistakes with natural bodies of water. Like... It is big bodies, not like rivers. No, even rivers. Like this one time, me and my friends were swimming in a lake, And I was the only one. I came out of the lake and my feet were covered in leeches. That was not fun. And then, like, one time I was at the ocean and I got caught in the undertow and nearly died. That was not fun. Another time I was at the ocean, a jellyfish stung me in my, crotch. That was not fun. One time I was at a river and I slipped on the rocks and like ripped my chin open. That was not fun. So yeah, fuck natural bodies of water. Pools are okay though. You know what's in a pool. Exactly, Mish. You can't trust water that you don't know what's in it. Severely burned that region as well. You know how that feels. Did you have McDonald's coffee? What else is... Oh yeah, I was looking for who to give what. Oh, the Heelys. Fuck, someone said someone would like the Heelys. Who was it? Joke's on you. I saw the sea once and I'm pretty sure I'm part mermaid. You aren't afraid of being alone in the dark. You are afraid of not being alone in the dark. Yeah, I've heard that phrased that way before. I'm not afraid of the dark, though. Or not being alone in the dark. It's like, dark is dark. Whatever. I was cleaning a 500-degree flat top and splashed hot rocks and olive oil on me. Ow. Cherry blossom. Let's see if Kyoko will talk to me. Yeah, I was saying about trying, so... She's in the dressing... Maybe I should not go in the dressing room. Yeah, screw it. Laundry room... Okay. Talk to me, Kyoko. Let me make things up because fucking Makoto screwed it up. Go away. Just straight up go away. God damn. Oh, owie. Okay, made Sakura happy, now let's try and make Aoi happy. Dude, cleaning chemicals are dangerous.
Sorry.
I used to work at a hotel, cleaning rooms. And can you believe they actually wouldn't fucking, like, fund, gloves to clean with? Like, if you wanted gloves to clean the rooms, you had to, like, buy your own gloves. I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention. Kinda wanna be alone right now. Okay. You're not alone. You got Sakura next to you. I'll trust her to take care of you. Alright, so who the fuck can you talk to, then? I don't want to talk to Byakuya again. Why don't... Oh, it's Toko. I'll go talk to Toko. I'll give her that writing pen. Where'd she go? Riding around the corner. There you are. And you're actually Toko, not Joe Toko. When are we ever gonna get out of here? Yeah. Spend some time with her, unfortunately.
What's your problem?
What, more pity? No, I just want to learn your skill. This is purely selfish reasons here. Yeah, give her the... Don't you blush at me like that. Weird. Where's the water flute? There's the pen. Here, you're a writer. Have a pen. Sorry, but I'm already engaged. I don't want to date you, stinky girl. She's giving me that look. Yeah, I'm trying not to look at the screen. Does she want something? She's not saying anything. Bitch, say something. What should I say? What do you like to do in your spare time? Right? What did you... Did you imply friendship? Friends? I've already been hurt once before. I'm not gonna happen. God, Toko, get over it. We've all been hurt once before.
Anyway.
No, I don't. Not about you. I just want your skill. Tell you what. Ultimate Ray. Tell me what I'm good at. Tell me what my genre specialty is. Wait, can I cheat? No, I can't cheat. For some reason I want to say it's young adult. I mean, romance seems very accurate, but for some reason I think I remember young adult being the correct answer. Yeah, well, let's see. Oh, well. Oh, I don't get a penalty for it. Fine, romance. Yeah, she definitely seems like the romance type, but for some reason I thought I was remembering young adult. Your biggest success was So Lingers the Ocean, right? Well, Makoto remembers more than I do. How did you know all that? I don't know, because it was in the, report cards? Your straightforward nature blinded me. Run away! Screaming like a banshee. I got a new skill! Vocabulary. Can't wait to figure out what these new skills are. And I think that's it for the day, right? Yeah, that was the second one. Ding dong, bing bong.
This as such, soon the doors to the dining. Okay then, sweet dreams.
Alright. Seems like it's about time for murder to happen. Just hope nothing happens tonight. Fucking Always Sunny in Philadelphia banner pops up. Something happened tonight. Yeah. No one cares, Monokuma.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to get ready.
Need to do something about Sakura. Better go to the dining hall, talk to the others. Danny DeVito pops in the lunchroom. I'm the trash man! Okay, before I continue the story, could you imagine? Just picture it, okay, for a moment. The cast of Always Sunny in this situation. Everyone would be dead the first day. Is that someone screaming? Came from the dining. Oh, did someone actually murder in the dining hall? The music cut out. That means it's nothing serious.
Hina!
Oh. Guys, what's going on here?
Are you okay? What happened?
They would all kill each other and Danganronpa would be the last one left, probably. Probably.
She killed her.
I mean, she killed her. I don't see a dead person.
Genocide Jill killed Hina!
Hina doesn't look dead. In fact, she looks like maybe she has her shoulder cut.
You've gotta be kidding!
Yeah, and it doesn't. I could not imagine Jill killing any female. She kills boys. They knocked the No, not the pepper.
You SOB!
A little too perfect. Oh, you're accusing her? No. No. Hina's boobs are natural. She's a swimmer, and the boobs would, like, hurt her aerodynamics, so why would she, like, willingly ruin that by getting fake boobs? No way that they're fake. Shapely collarbone. Doesn't it just totally set you on fire? I am not going to risk looking at your collarbone.
Not adorable.
Totally non-adorable boys. Just get her out of my sight, okay? Did Jill just call Makoto not adorable?
My beautiful scissors!
How dare you, Jill? Makoto's the most adorable boy, living or dead, in this entire game.
Sorry.
It was really just a scratch. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right. So what, if nobody had came, Yashiro, you would have just stood there and watched? What kind of dad are you? You're a terrible dad. Alright, Hina, what the hell happened? I can't trust Dum Dum over there to tell me a good story. Got into a fight, lost my temper. Okay, what about? Sakura?
What?
What the heck?
You're serious?
Dozen punches really isn't. It totally is. What's the appropriate number of punches for being unrealistically angry? Anywhere between like 8 and 15 is a good number of punches for emotional anger. Featon returned. Welcome back, Featon. You didn't miss much. No murders yet. No trials. Just a bunch of free time, hanging out with people. Lewd, perverted talk. Discussions about boobs. You know, the usual. Genocide got
Sorry.
a moment of silence for the fallen pepper shaker. Oh, Hina, I gotta teach you an important life lesson. Don't feed the strolls. Don't feed the trolls. Just tears that brink of spilling over. Door there. And there stood Sakura, I guess.
Hina.
Sakura heard that Hina got attacked. Protective mode engaged.
Huh?
Hey!
I did my exercise on Just Dance. Just Dance is super fun. That's the only kind of cardio I could get into. Just Dance or DDR, those things are fun as hell. See, protective mode engaged.
How dare you!
No, direct your anger correctly, Sakura. It wasn't Yashihiro.
No forgiveness! I can't forgive them!
Hero's gonna fucking need a new change of pants.
What? I can't forgive this!
Run, Hero, run!
Hey,
Well, if you weren't being so... Well, like... I was gonna say if she wasn't being such a crabby pants, but... I can't blame her for being a crabby pants. Kyoko's doing everything.
it would seem...
God, it's like... Yeah. Lots of things are happening.
Wait.
Sakura just needed to yell out some anger. Drawing a line right here now.
Goodbye.
It's 1:04 a.m. Huh? Yeah, it is. East Coast, Best Coast. Oh, he has spray that thing. Oh, am I finally able to try and reconcile with her?
That's fine. Whew.
About that issue, it doesn't matter anymore. No, it does matter. You can't just say, eh, it's fine, water on the bridge. Gotta talk it out a little bit. I need to go to sleep, but I refuse. No, Phaeton, don't be like, don't be like me. Go to sleep. Take care of your body. Don't break your, don't break yourself. You know, I just appreciate seeing your face once in a while. You don't have to stay up and, you know, sleep deprive yourself or anything. Then do you forgive me for not being able to talk about it?
In other words, I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
I just did my workout, so I'm tired. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to say. You did your workout, you exercised your body, and now you just need to drink yourself some protein shake and take a nap. Relax those muscles after their exhaustion. Kyoko giving the hard scold. I don't think Kyoko can give a soft scold. Okay, fine. I'll try, Phaeton. You take care of yourself. I just said that. That was my whole rant. See you around, Phaeton.
Because
Ultimately, that means you didn't trust me. Yeah. No, Makoto, that's pretty much it.
that's fine. And
I may have overreacted. No! You finally started to come out of your shell and someone fucking broke your feelings. Like, you really didn't overreact there.
Anyway,
Okay, so I guess that's sort of on the level now. There's no point. What do you mean there's no... I have more to talk to her about? I want to talk to you about something else. Oh, okay.
indeed.
Come somewhere with me. I have business there.
So,
Did you find another secret room?
shall we go?
Or did you find something interesting about that big science machine? You did spend a lot of time in there.
Indeed.
But Alter Ego's sleeping. You didn't wake Alter Ego up, did you?
Wrong.
He has business with us.
Right.
All right, Cherry. What do you want?
Indeed.
Take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. I told you guys. I told you. Hook Alter Ego up to the data center. I called it,
What?
but it's locked. So we need to figure out how to get in there.
I want to be able to help. That's right. That's right.
I mean, it's an excellent idea. Wait, why is that basically suicide? How is that what? Yeah, okay, I guess I can see it. I wouldn't...
But still.
No, you're not an inhuman AI. You're a precious digital cinnamon roll.
I'm gonna do my best.
It was just too committed.
Hey,
Cinnamon Roll's taking a stand is one of the greatest blessings on this earth.
certainly. Correct.
Delicious.
Makoto. Hey. Now, if...
So,
No, we're not fighting. We're just discussing.
I want to believe in myself. Leave it to me.
I mean, you're a digital representation of the ultimate programmer. I think you could handle yourself going into some servers and stuff and avoiding detection.
Listen. That's right.
Yeah, but is there any connections in there?
Indeed.
Oh, okay, if there's an Ethernet port. Hopefully that
However,
hasn't been disconnected. No, there's just more in the network somehow.
that's what we have to do. Correct.
Well, Makoto, just fucking slide the laptop under your shirt, walk up to the 3rd floor, go, oh, I have to use the bathroom. Bada bing, bada boom.
It's true. So then,
Haha, it tickles. You're a laptop.
Makoto.
Cables in one of the desk drawers. Network cable.
However,
Okay.
it's true.
Off to the secret room. Come on, give. Oh, I gotta walk to the 3rd floor. Okay. 1st floor, 3rd floor is there. Wait, I thought it was the. I thought the secret room was on the 3rd floor's boys' bathroom. Guess I was wrong.
Hey, why?
Are you sure all the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. I didn't. There were crumpled papers on the floor still.
Listen to me. Just a second. So then,
Clever girl. Alright, make sure I hit the right one. There we go. God, good act. Even I fell for it. But there are still papers and shit on the floor. Alright, go to the drawers. There we go. Ethernet cable. That's a long-ass cable.
That's right. Leave it to me. So,
No, it's probably a closed network. I'd be surprised if you could connect to the outside world.
I'm gonna... Huh?
Oh, that's sweet.
Makoto.
Gotta go.
Correct. Goodbye. What? Why is that? Whew.
I hesitate and fumble for some.
It's true. However, so
Smile,
Correct.
Rodrigo. Okay. All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. The power of friendship, everybody. I swear to God, they better not pull some power of friendship bullshit. I'll be very disappointed. I'm kind of tired. Fuck friendship. No, friendship is good. You just gotta enjoy the friendship while it lasts, because it's inevitably going to end. But enjoy it while it lasts. Friendship is comfy. You know, it's like taking a nice nap. You enjoy it while you're snugly under the under the blankets. You don't want it to end, but it's going to end at some point. But you still enjoy naps, right? Stop fucking ringing my doorbell. I'm napping. Alright, who's at the door?
Makoto.
Oh, Kyoko.
Indeed.
Oh no. Is Sakura dead? I mean, what else would make Hina white as a ghost? My friend ever had to stab me in the back. Rec room. Yeah, that sounds like how friendships usually work. Probably... Rec room. There it is. Oh, it's locked. Why is it locked? You know, why is it locked? In the rec room. What's inside? Sakura just sitting there chilling out in all her muscled glory. She's sitting up in the chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey.
Did someone poison Sakura's protein shake? What a disgusting way to kill someone with poison like that. I don't think Sakura would have killed herself. I mean, it's possible that she poisoned her own protein shake. You know, I could see Sakura going, hey, me being a traitor is like, you know, it's just causing problems. I'll make life easier if I kill myself. Poison is such a cheap and shitty death. You know, it is. I'm not, but like everything, there are certain circumstances where poison is good. I mean, you can't argue about Joffrey getting poisoned, can you? That was glorious.
Anyway. Listen to me.
You can't force your way in. That's against the rule. The door isn't locked. Oh, the rec room doesn't have... So...
It would seem...
Actually, wait, let me check something. What is the exact rule? Headmaster, murder, place, guilt to try party, loaning, maximum of 2. Attempting to break into locked rooms is strictly... Okay, yeah. So if it's not locked, it doesn't have a lock, you can break into it because it's not actually a locked room. Gotcha. I was distracted by drawing. Yeah, sure, I see this. What the fuck? Yeah, Consoda, well, we're theorizing about what seems to be a dead Sakura. You know, and I suggested someone poisoned Sakura's protein shake. So now we're talking about, you know, poison being a cheap and shitty death and everything. But then I counterpointed with, you know, Joffrey Baratheon's being poisoned, being really awesome to watch. Coco pops up with chill. Actually, no, not that. Chill. Chili peppers? Poisonous chili peppers. Pretends to be shocked. It's okay, Consoda. You don't have to pretend. You can just sit back and enjoy the show. Is it the chair? Chair?
In other words. Indeed.
Don't go get something. Just break it with you. Smash it with your fists. Be a Chad. Child-free living. That is a bad joke. I'm sorry, Coco. It's just going right over my head for some reason. She's just unconscious, right? Yes, Makoto. She's just unconscious. Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. I found a broom in the classroom.
Makoto.
Why? Is it because I'm a boy?
Please!
Actually, Swank. Why would you? No, don't. No. I mean, it worked, but you should have poked. I get it. That's Dark Coco. How is this not registering to me? Windows shattered and other. Sakura even has a smile on her face. You know? God damn it. I did say Sakura ascribed to the Kamina school of thoughts. But she didn't have to go that far and take Kamina's death also. God damn it.
A body had after a certain amount of time. Danganronpa.
Huh? Sakura's.
Howie.
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
What?
Come on, she's dead. Don't be calling her ogre. God.
I see.
Just a second.
Interesting.
Huh?
It's your fault!
What?
What?
I won't forgive you.
So much for respecting the dead. Yeah, no. That goes out the window pretty fast.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
What the heck?
Come on!
The murder flyer.
Come up!
Everyone keeps calling her lewd. It's. Oh, there's another one.
Huh?
You kill. What? Really, Makoto? Really?
Say what? In other words, Phew.
Even for someone like me, it would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. That's actually really fucking high praise coming from Monokuma.
Hey,
She violated... Oh, so she actually was considered violating that rule, and he still couldn't... God damn, Sakura is a fucking badass. I just assumed that Sakura couldn't land a hit, so never technically violated the rule.
well done.
I mean, Coco, if you're into necrophilia, that go right ahead. Just not with my body, please.
What is this? What is this?
He owes them one.
I won't forgive you.
You're getting cremated, thankfully. Yeah, that seems to be the way to go nowadays. Gonna run out of land space for all the graves eventually. Glad it was Sakura. She was working for them. Fuck off, Byakuya. If it's cold, it's ready to melt. Jesus Christ. Viking creation sending me in a boat and shoot. That is a pretty cool way to go. That is one of top tier burial. Viking cremations. And Coco, I kind of feel like Matt stole your account and is actually using your name. The way you've been talking.
Anyway,
So you know, the announcement doesn't state that there's been a murder. The announcement just states that a dead body has been found. So suicide's not completely off the table. Matt's someone who pops into my stream once in a while. Matt is Matt. Unfortunately, a power type cremation isn't allowed in most places because it's really bad for the air quality. Well, I mean, you know, it's easier to ask for forgiveness than permission, right? Just go out in the woods, find yourself a nice lake out in the middle of nowhere.
That's fine.
Mina's guard number 1, but we need one more guard. We're kind of low on people.
what? That's fine.
Too bad doing it anyway. Yeah, fight the machine. Screw you, government, telling me how I can't have my body disposed of. Hold on before this button will say.
What?
Fuck you, Byakuya. Hiro, Byakuya, and Toku are not allowed to step foot in the crime scene. But they're already in the crime scene.
It's your fault!
I won't forgive you.
Stop talking.
I bet you Aoi could kick some ass. I mean, it wouldn't be effective, like knowing how to fight ass, but just the sheer muscle from being a swimmer. And the rage.
It's all clear now.
I won't ask you to let all of us in, just let me. Byakuya, you're the biggest asshole.
Yep.
canon. Jill writes slash fiction of Byakuya and Toko.
It's all clear now.
What are you saying?
Calm down. Hey. Correct.
No matter what Byakuya gets, they're allowed to touch her. Asshole!
Listen.
Not fighting. Can't undercover.
Listen to me.
Yes, you don't need to repeat it again. Please stop repeating things. Investigation time. Hey, this is the first daytime murder, isn't it? Evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head? Violent thought. I feel like the strong blow to the head was nothing. Yeah, the strong blow to the head's nothing. That's just a result from her fighting with Monokuma. And that's why she was not feeling good the past couple days.
Hey.
I think this case this time might be a challenge.
So... in other words...
Locked room murder. I've heard of those.
Hey. That's fine.
4 basic types. Locked room is created after the actual crime is committed.
Correct.
The locked room already exists before the crime is committed.
In other words...
Special contraption or tool. Okay.
However... it's true.
Killer stays in the room until it's opened up.
In other words... it's true.
It wasn't actually a locked room at all.
In other words... indeed. It's true.
I'm thinking it's the first one. But it wasn't, or maybe it was the second one. No, the second one. You know, the one where they were saying, you know, shoot a dart or a gun or whatever. It was that one. But instead of using some sort of projectile weapon to kill the person, the victim in the locked room, it was poison, protein shake. Wait, did I miss... Hey, there's blood over there. Did I miss the banner coming across that said investigation? See? Protazine X. Alright. However, I am going to learn from my past mistakes. No, not that button. System, save. This one is tough. Yeah, I how tough the last one was, and then this one, the actual characters say it's going to be tough, and then you said it's tough. Yeah, it's been a good run for tonight, and I could go on, but I don't think I would have enough stamina to do the entire investigation and class trial tonight. So instead of forgetting shit while I sleep or something, I'm going to save all of this for tomorrow. So tomorrow, we'll conduct the investigation and go through the class trial in one night. That sounds like a good plan. Good plan. I am smart. No worries. It's great hanging with you, Leah. Yeah, pleasure seeing you. I shouted you out on the Discord, by the way. Oh, thanks. It sure was a 5.5 hour stream. Yeah, Danganronpa is really good. I've usually stop about 3 or 4 hours, but I think every Danganronpa stream I've done has been like 5+ hours. That's because it's a good game and my arms are going inside my body. Okay. I did save, right? You know, I'm gonna save again just to play it safe. Save. It's fun to be a part of. The awakening regarding Escher gave me was not fun. Oh, Consoda, you don't have to hide it. This is a safe space. You're allowed to be openly lewd here. It's really sucking you in. Phrasing, Devlin. Timing of that phrasing. Can't wait for you to get to the other ones. And Misha's just face palming. But yeah. Thanks y'all for stopping by, keeping me company once again. And so tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern, schedule thing, yada yada. I shall see you all, hopefully. I hope I get affiliate soon. You guys all spam these really cool emotes. I want my own emotes. Then again, I also actually have to make emotes too. Ugh. But yeah. All right. Where's the end button? There's the answering button. Peace out, y'all.